Say my name when a tree says a race. What's that again? Telling a story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends. Never again making a story sin dismay. With zero stars, but just one end. How I long to embrace the future, breaking out of shades from the past, still a babe.
Okay. It is time. Wait, where is my VTuber studio? Hello. It is time to end this beautiful story. I hope everyone is ready for this. So, let's go for it. I did equip a little bit my team to the point that, well, well, let's say that I did some work on these days. Just a little bit of work. I'm ready for this. Let's go. Forget that this. It's a little bit hard to control. Oh my god, I'm so excited. They told me that this story is really, really big. This part of the story. Oh boy. I did truly enjoy all of you, so I wanna see this.
たの推測が当たったね。
Oh, like us?
あなたに残ってるのはその頭脳だけ？こっちでのあなたがそんなに惨めだったなんてね。
たですね。ようこそお二人とも遺言に応じていただき嬉しく思います。
ボヒダの遺言だのと、あなた罪を恐れて自害でもしたつもり？
鉄棒はすでに十分な力を得ています。
Beneath the tombstone, Lygus shared with Hertan Skrulun the joy of discovering the truth. This was a lie of remembrance, and the missing demure was none other than the heart of Amphorius. Easier to comprehend.
私の物語といっても、それ
Oh
っ
boy,
てどこから
we
話
cannot
せばい
skip
いの
this.
かし
We
ら。
can't.
宇宙の始まりから？冗談よ。そんなに壮大な話じゃないわ。
Irene?
私が聞かせた
Or
い
is
の
that
は
Demiurge?
ほんの小さな物語。それは
The Demiurge.
たった一粒の種から始まったの。ちゃんと聞いてくれてるって分かってるわ。
Dot.
夢の中で神様が教えてくれた種はやがて、
Okay. In the Demiurge's prison, before the formation process was completed, Serene of its cycle told the sphere stories of the flame chase journey. Thus, the seed of memory was
そう
born.
言われても
Okay.
私涙は好きじゃないの。
In the Demiurge's prison, before the blah 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 blah.
That
Okay,
it
they're the same.
運命
Yeah. Oh my. Runtime irontomb.x runtime x error. Program from an unknown publisher. Demiurgephilia 093.x. Allow write access. Allow. Running Philia 093.x. That's Irene.
私に会いたかった
The phrase.
冗談はここまでにして、私があなたの前に現れるのはこれが初めて
I'm
ね。
just messing with you. This is the first time I have
そ
met
して
you.
これが最後みた
And
い。
it looks like it also be the last.
時間もないし始めるわね。
Since we don't have all day, let's get
今
started,
までと
shall
同
we?
じように
As always,
こ
I
の
will
本を
read
読み
this
聞
book
か
to
せ
you.
してあげる。そうすればこれはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの。さて、今回は何のお話をしようかしら。そうね、
フォーマットが完了しました。
Formatting complete.
0、9、
093.
サイズ、
Size, grayscale,
グレー
proportions,
スケール、
threshold.
分析結果、
Outputting analysis results. Learn.
フィリア093、
Philia 093. Pitch.
モモ、
What? Save.
モモの記録
Pitch record 81828. Archive. 'Hi guys, welcome in. Not me watching stream while I'm supposed to be assigned bruh. It's all good, bro. Oh wait. Cordiales saludos de... Bienvenido Juan. Estoy bastante bien. Aquí teniendo un buen día en Honkai Star Rail. Espero que tú estés teniendo también un muy buen día. Por cierto. Excerpt details. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Excerpt. Running irontomb.x. Okay. I got exam this week, but I ain't worried. All I need is math and English. Oh, you can do it, bro.
検索記録
Query record.
シーケンスポレモス600ルート紛争
関連
Bruh, you got it. You got it.
注釈
Hi, Shiny Kitty. Hi, my love.
電気信号シーケンス
Yeah, no worries.
ルート
Qué bonito juego, sí. Es precioso este, al menos.
流星
Por el momento.
注釈綺麗
電気信号シーケンスゼロ検査
関
I
連
will be drinking water.
愛
Well, tea.
愛
Wow. You also playing Honkai, babe. Good. Good. An unhandled exception occurred to a free object named Knave Dream. Click accept to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view full log. Details. Running Filia 093.
どうやらまたお別れの時が来たみたい
Oh, you are doing the harder work. Good job. Good job. Good job. You got it.
気づけ
Really.
ばこの本にはたくさんの出会いと別れが綴られどのページもずっしりと重くなってる結論本は軽い重くない
Conclusion: books are meant to be light, not
これを受け
heavy.
取った時
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
もも
Pitch uneasy.
フォーマット進捗率
Formatting progress 94%.
94.4%。
Okay.
これで何回目かし
How
ら
many times has it
無
been?
機質な声が
It
進捗を
faithfully
読み上げ
fulfills
フォーマ
its
ット
duty.
が始まり忠実
Activating
に
and
命令が
formatting.
実行される結論フォーマット悪い
Conclusion: progress
筆を取る
bad.
たび同じ結末しか書
If
け
I
ない
can
の
only
なら
write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then it's weighty
あま
saga.
りにも甘く
Just an
儚い夢に
overly
過ぎ
naive
ないの
dream.
かもしれないわねもも
Pitch scared.
フォーマット進捗率
Formatting progress 96%.
96.024%。
もも
Pitch
泣
don't
かない
cry.
って
エラー発生。
Process
解析
error
中。
analyzing.
注釈
Comment
私
I'm here.
エラー発生。解析中。
Process error analyzing.
あなた私を励ましてくれてるの
Really? Are you encouraging me?
嬉しい
Pitch happy.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
恥ずかしいところを見せちゃってみんな必死に頑張
Everyone's
ってる
still
のに
working so hard. If
私だ
I'm
け泣いて
the
た
only
ら
one who's crying,
ちっと
that
もロ
wouldn't
マン
be
チックじゃないわ
romantic at
ね
all, would it?
記録もも
Record
涙が
Pitch
嫌い
doesn't like tears.
なんだか急に子供の頃のことを思い出しちゃった
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to Tree Hollow and weeping my tears away.
長い耳に
A little
ふわ
fairy
ふわし
pop
た手
out,
の小さな
just like how
妖
you
精
did.
があ
It
なた
had
と
long
同じよう
ears
に
and fluffy
突然現
paws,
れたの
and it pulled me into the Tree
その子
Hollow,
に手を引かれ
where
て
to my
木
surprise
の裏の
was a
中に
forest.
入るとそうだわ
Let me tell you the story of the
今日のお話を聞いてくれる
Membrane's
エリ
Maze.
シオンの森にはね
A group of cute little friends live in
妖精
Aires
たちが暮らして
Elisae's
て
forest.
みんなの名前を
Their
並べる
names
と
can be
こんな歌にな
be
るの
connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6 7
Do, re, mi.
ファソ
Ya, gracias, gracias Juan, de verdad, lo agradezco.
フォーマットが完了しました。
Estoy como tal, eso es en inglés, así que desgraciadamente.
小さなもも
Not little Peach crying alone,
小
little
さな
fairies,
妖精
friends,
友達
safe,
せへぶ
learn.
小さな妖精
Oh
友
my
達
god. Little fairies, good friends. Hehe. Bye bye. No way. I'm furious I don't tune the text from time error. Unhalted exception occurred. Free object name and new blackness. Click exert to ignore the error and continue. Click the text to view full log. Running filia 093.x.
あなたは一度も言葉を発したことがないけど、ちゃんと聞いてるってこと。
You never say anything, but I know you are listening. Every story I have told.
まるで小さな
It's like a little key that opens a door in your heart, no?
小さな妖
Little fairies, happy. Speaking, easy, I can.
私また一つの女子誌が
Once
幕を下
again,
ろそう
the
として
saga comes to an end.
全て
Everything
が
is
静まり
deathly
返る
silent, just like this
今
very
こ
moment.
の瞬間のように
You speak, I listen.
今回も
This time,
一緒に座って
sitting together.
思い返せば
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
がちな時期があった多感
Sentimental stories have sentiment.
いつも不安を抱えな
I
がら
was so anxious,
どうにかして
trying to find
違う
as
記
many
憶を探し
memories
出し
as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny
この迷宮に出
and
口があ
find the
ると
way out
信
this
じて
demise.
必死にもがいていたの。おかしい。でも
El arte que tiene ese juego es precioso.
そん
Es
なことはし
completamente
ない。
precioso.
どうして嬉しいじゃない
Why unhappy?
フォーマット進捗
Format in
率
progress, 73%.
73.998%。
私いる。大丈
エラー発生。解析中。
夫。邪魔させない。
Won't allow it to interrupt you, always
一緒
sitting
に座る
together.
あなたももう私のために悲し
No
まな
need
くて
to
いい
feel
の。
sorry for me, good friend.
だって女子誌を
If
続か
there
せるために
if
は
there are no new blank
新しい空
spaces,
白が必要
how
でし
can
ょ
a saga continue?
空白
Blank spaces?
何
What's that?
私はむしろ幸運だと思う。救世主を
I'm
待
really
つ
lucky,
長い
you
時
know?
の中で
During the long years I have
あなたと
spent
いう
waiting for the
毎
deliverer,
回欠か
I
さず
have
耳を
always
傾
had
けて
you
くれる
here
引き
as
手
an
に出会え
audience.
たんだから。
Isn't that
そ
already
れで
enough?
十分。そうでしょ。足りない。
Not enough, not enough. Bitch, don't leave. No.
これで私も安心して過
Regalar
去
el
に
pase
たど
de
るこ
Free
とが
Fire.
で
No,
きる。
no, 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 no.
明日がいつ
No,
訪
no,
れ
no,
る
no.
のか。
Si lo regalo es para
そ
mí.
れは次のキュレネに
Y bienvenidos a Maxi, espero que estés teniendo un muy buen día. I will have to ask the next siren. Bitch,
ちょっと。
left.
だって
If there are
女
no
子誌
new
を
blank
続かせる
spaces,
ためには
how can a
新
saga
しい
continue?
空白が必要。
Needs new
新しい
blank
空
spaces.
白。次の
Next siren has
空白が
blank space.
あ
Learn.
る。もも
Bitch,
大
don't
丈
be
夫。
scared.
助け
I
て
will
あ
help
げる
you.
空
Find
白
blank
を
space.
見つけてあげる。キュレネはもも
Siren's speech is love.
愛だから最初に愛
So, first
そ
there
れ
is
から
love,
キュレネ
then there is siren,
それから
then
空
there is
白
blank space.
検索
Query,
愛
love.
意識の創造は知恵の運命の発展に何ら寄与しません。むしろ
¿Qué tal el Royal Pass entonces? También me lo quedo, tranquilos. Me lo quedo todo.
意識がなければ心もまた成立せず本当の意味で
Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
意識
Consciousness?
感情
Emotions?
悲
Feel
しい
sad?
わから
Don't
ない
understand.
検
Query.
キュレネ
Siren. Hey, Ghost. What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals or a beautiful world I have never seen before?
もし
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow,
すべて来世では
will I be able to finally be
オンバラス
welcomed
の黎
the
明を迎えることができる
deliverer
かしら
and Amphorious Dawn in the next life? Gate, door,
扉
story,
物語
happy,
楽しいモモ
peach,
キュレネ
siren,
小
little
さな
fairy,
妖精
like,
好きそうだ
yes,
わかった
right,
検索
query,
記憶
memory. Oh my god. Esto es precioso.
モモ記憶保存学習
Which memories, save, learn.
信託は本当だったこの子はタイタンの恵みに違いない
The prophecy is fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
それにこの尖った耳この子は歳月
Esto es
の
cine.
司祭になるために
Esto es
生まれ
cine.
てきたのだ
Ah, y la alerta también es cine. Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priestess of time.
キュレネはピンクの髪尖った耳
Siren has pink hair, sharp ears.
終わりが始まりを生むようにやがて花が開き何時も散りゆこう
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
さあ大きな声でお泣きお前の声を
Cry, child.
届かせ
Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oronix.
キュレネは女の子司祭
Siren is a girl, a priest. Learn.
簡単
Easy.
私も
I
できる
can
思
learn.
える私涙は好きじゃないの
Anyway, I don't like tears.
エリシオンって神々の悲しみから付けられた名前のはずなのに
But the name Aedes Elisai came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
君はいつも笑ってるねまるで悩みなんて一つもないみたいだ
Yet you always seem too happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
キュレネは涙が好き世界が
Oops.
私に優しかった
Of course, because the world was gentle to me,
私も優し
so I grew up to be gentle as well.
キュレネは優しい綺麗なものが好き詩が書ける
Siren is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories, learn.
簡単私も
Easy, I
できる
can,
思
I
える
learn.
風の歌が聞こえる火を追う旅は喪失の道
Just as the ballad blown over the breeze, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
だけど何もかも風に散ってしまっても変わらないものもあるの
But even if all I see is, but even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change.
例えば
Like my hate,
私の
Treviso is innocence,
カルビー先生
and Aglia's
の
beauty.
とかアグライアの美貌とかねキュレネは背が伸びないおしゃべりで風に散った後に
Shireen, she can grow up, but she can't talk. After all, it's lost to the wind. She will stay behind.
キュレネが話すと最後はいつもクスクス
Shireen is, at the end of every sentence,
小さな
always
尻尾があるみ
laughing,
たい
like a little tail. Learn? Simple. Got it.
約束するよ。痛みは
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
私たちは
What we are about to embark on is a true hero's journey, so
笑って
come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
キュレネは泣きながら生まれた脆くて透明で水晶みたい
Shireen was fine when she was born, fragile, transparent like a crystal. Oops. No.
キュレネは
Shireen was smiling when she said goodbye,
柔らかくて
soft,
ピンク色で
pink, like a flower.
ほら
Huh?
この先の記憶が
The later memories disappear. Invisible
見えてない
or disappear?
消えちゃった
Ah,
わ
I
かった
got it. Is this
これが
blank space?
空白次のキュレネ
So
が
next Shireen is blank space.
つまり
Then
キュレネが2人いれば空白はあり続けるママもずっと
as long as there are two Shireens, then there will always be blank space. A peach will always be here.
そうだったのね
I see. I get it.
わかったわ
I get it all.
キュレネの記憶保存
¿Sale Blasphemous? Sale completamente. Ahora el juego se vuelve completamente sangriento. En vez de ser esta cosita tan cookie y triste.
不思議ね見えないのに感じるの
So weird. I can see you, but I get this feeling
あなた
that
もしかして
You grew
大
up?
きくなったはーい私に会いたかっ
I miss me yet.
たなんとなく大人っぽくなった気がする
Just feel like you are a bit more mature.
そう大人っぽくて綺麗なあなた
Yes, mature, beautiful, like you.
今はできる
Now
わ
I can listen, talk,
聞
read,
くのも話す
and
の
write.
も
I can
読む
dance.
のも書
I
くの
can
も
sing.
踊るのも歌うのだって物語もできるわ
Also,
できるのが
I can
キュ
tell
レネだ
stories.
から
Storytelling is what makes Shireen. Shireen.
今日は私が語って
So I'm going to tell you
聞か
stories
せてあげ
today.
る
A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
なんだかふとあなたの言葉を聞き取れた気がしたの可愛いことばかり
It's
言うのね
almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
昔々あるところにモモが聞かせてくれたたくさんの物語みたいに無垢な輝く水晶のお花があった
Sí, hay reglas. Hay bastantes reglas, pero no te preocupes. No has infringido ninguna. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light like peach every story.
こんなに綺麗なお花の心はきっともっと綺麗じゃない妖精さんは気になった
How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know.
彼女はお花の周りを飛び回って探したけど
But it looked and
心
looked
が覗
only
け
to
る
find
隙
the
間
crystal
は
flower
どこにもない
flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection.
それならもっとお花のことを勉強しよう妖精さんは毎日お花を見に来ては答えはどこだろうと考え続けた
In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer.
そんなある日、いつもみたいにお花を見に来たら
Until one day, to their surprise,
水
the
晶の
crystal
お花
flower
は地面
fell
に
to the
落ちて
ground and shattered.
割れちゃってた。妖精さんは
The little
す
fairy
ご
was so
く
sad,
悲しくなった。
but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They
なん
didn't
だ
know.
ろう、わからないけど、
But it was a
その
good
光
light.
は
It was a
良いもののような
bright,
気がした。
warm, and happy.
私は知ってる。
And I knew
それ
it
が愛
was
だって。
love.
愛はすべてを
Love
つなげる
brings
の。
everything together, and
私
it
とあ
brought you
な
and
た
me
も、
together. So Peach and I will always be
私
together.
とモモはまるでおとぎ
What a
話み
nice
たい
fairy
ね。
tale.
このお話は
I'm
モ
going
モ
to
に
you.
あげる。
Peach likes
モモは
beautiful
綺麗なも
things
のが好き
and
で、
write stories
詩
and
が
can
書け
tell
て、
lovely tales.
綺麗なこれを
I had to turn it into a story we write together.
いい
Okay,
わよ。
then I will probably make a small
私
adjustment
の
to
アイ
suit
デ
my
アも
taste.
聞いてくれる？私ならこうするかな。砕けたお花の中は空っぽで何もなかった。
I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy will instead see nothing on the ground.
それで妖精さんは気づくの。無花の水晶の花に心はなくて愛も
¿Te
知ら
fijo
な
alguna
かっ
si
た
te
ん
digo
だ。
que sonas como alguien bastante guapo? Nah. Nah. Nah, todo bien. Eso está permitido. Hi, Fen. Oh, because, Fen. Because the voice actors of this arc in Honkai Star Rail, they are my favorite ones. These are my favorite voice actors in the whole genre. They are all together in this quiet segment. Well, a saga. That's why I went to JP. In Genshin, I'm playing now with English completely. That way, if I stream it, I will not need to read. But in this one, I can't not play it with Japanese. It's truly impossible for me now. And more because you have for Cyrene, which is the voice actor of Alicia, which is Marina Inoue, and is one of my favorite seiyus. And then you have Finon or Kaslana, which has another of my favorite seiyus on Japanese. Who it is? Satoshi Hino. That's why I play them on English, and I'm in Japanese. Eso lo puedes decir total. Yeah, Charlie, it's just mostly because of that, because they are my favorite Japanese voice actors in the whole genre. So I said, no, I will never play this in English. I know they are doing an incredible job, I truly know, but it's too much. Entonces, sí puedo decirte esto, si me dieran a elegir en que repartir mis 24 horas, 16 horas te vería y 8 dormiría pensando en ti. Le mao. Perfecto. Hi Sylvie, welcome in, and yes, time to cry. Okay. Then it will understand the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is.
心も愛もどうして？
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
簡単なことよ。だってお花が妖精さんに心を開くってことは無花じゃない妖精さんを受け入れるってこと。
It's simple.
そうし
If
た
the
ら
flower lets the fairy,
その
the
花
little
はも
fairy
う
into its
無
heart,
かとは言え
then
ない
it
でしょ
will have to include the fairy's impurities and will no longer be flawless.
水晶の花が
Bruh.
純粋なままでいられたのは心を閉ざして孤独に咲いていたからだからこそ不完全な世界でひときわ明るく輝いて見えたのよ
The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant and in a perfect world.
でもそんなお花は愛って呼べる
But
かし
should
ら
a flower like this be called love?
だけどそれじゃ物語にできない
But then the story won't exist anymore.
違うわ
That's not true. You have already written the most romantic ending
一
possible
番
for
ロマン
this
チッ
story.
クな結末を書いたでしょ水晶のお花は地面に落
The
ちて
crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
これなら水晶の花はもう純粋じゃない地面に落
Me
ちたの
rifé
だって
totalmente.
偶然じゃないお花は運命に
It
抗った
happened
の
because the flower
自
was
分
no
が
longer
砕けるこ
pure.
とで
The fall was
物
not
語
an
の
accident.
結末を
It was
導
the
いたの
flower
よ
declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
そして妖精さんは砕けたかけらに映る自分の瞳にも
Then the little fairy will see that each shard
水
on
晶
the
の
ground
かけらた
holds
ち
the
が映ってい
reflection
る
of
こと
their
に
eyes.
気づいたわ瞳に映っているのは
Then
もう無価の花じゃ
in
ない
their eyes, the crystal flower
だ
that
けど
was no longer
そのかけ
flawless
らには心が芽生え
will finally have a
愛が
heart,
あったのよ
and the flower will finally understand what love is. ええWait. Oop, oop. Wait 1 second. Just 1 second. Now. Okay. Ah. Perfect.
モモのお話
Which words?
わからない
I don't understand.
私が
Is it because
まだ愛を知らないから
I still don't understand love?
でも大丈夫
But it's fine.
ちゃんと
I
覚え
can
るから
learn, right?
そうだ
Querying,
わ
siren.
検索キュレネ
電気信号シーケンスフィリア093
Electrical signal sequence, Filia 093.
どうしてもっと早く気づけなかったの一人でやらなくたってモモに教えてもらえばよかったのに愛って何なのか
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
電気信号シーケンスフィリア093
Electrical signal sequence, Filia 093, track lament. Oh boy. Huh?
何か
That's
違う
not correct?
意識の創造は
Okay, Ghost, I
地球
will
の
stretch.
運命の発展に何ら寄与しませんむしろ根本原理においては相反するとさえ言ってよいでしょう
The development trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. These underlying principles are in fact contradictory.
意識がなければ心もまた成立せず
Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Is this Kingdom Hearts? Estas tomas me recuerdan a Katagawa Shoujo, qué hermoso. Van por ahí. No him back. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm back.
これらの事情は
However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses.
こうすることを通じて
I will drink water.
他の生命との意思疎通を図る可能性を否定するものではありません。ただしそれは私とあなたを区別しない客観的で純粋なパターンの認識に
Then
しかなり得ない
communicating with life forms via imitation, that is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other.
しかし数奇な運命をたどったフィリア09さんが
In a strange twist of fate, Filia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power.
その力とは
The remembrance,
記憶
an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projections
可能とする共感
capacities.
そして愛恋
Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
エリュシオンの娘
The daughter of Aedes Elisai.
本当にその名の通
I
りだ
am
ね
very true to my name.
私の愛
My
恋なんて
lament
ちっぽけなも
Is a
の
type of compassionate pain
無
that
力で
is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself.
だけどそれが
But now,
世界で
my
一
good
番
friend,
ロマンチックな力
I
だっ
want
て
to
こと
tell
も
you that it's the most romantic force in the world.
ある時は孤
Sometimes
独や不安
it's loneliness
世
and
界が優し
unease.
くないと知ってそれでも
Hi, Sen.
一
Hi,
番
bro.
美しい姿でありたいという望み
Hi, my brother. Hi, King. How you doing? Yes, King. Hello, my King. How you doing, King? I am good. Cuando activamos el modo esencia. Ahora en un ratillo. Creo que va a haber una boss fight dentro de un rato, tranquilo. Pero vamos, ahora mismo es texto.
またある時は悔しさや
Sometimes
後悔
it's unwillingness and regret.
過去が
It's
苦し
knowing
みの
that the
痛み
past
に
is full of
溢れていて
pain,
も
yet wanting to remember the past in a more
最
beautiful
も
way.
綺麗なものを救い上げたいという願いそして時
How's the
には
stream going, King? It's
そこ
going
中
really
に
fucking well.
深い傷にすらなり得てしまう
They are destroying my mental with
全
this.
てを飲み込む壊滅に
And sometimes it's a bottomless well of heart, a destruction that can stain the entire world. Because this story is sad, bro.
だから私はこの美しい世界とお
I
別れ
bid
したの
farewell to this beautiful world, and willing
暗黒の
to
潮の
become the
器
black
になら
tide
ずに済む
vessel.
ように憎悪の果てには
For while the end of
燃え上が
hatred
る炎がある
is a blazing inferno,
だけど
lament
愛
can
恋は
drown out of everything in muted silence.
全てを飲み込んでしまうから理不尽よね
It's unreasonable, isn't it? Yet,
憎悪が全て
when
を
hatred
分断
drove
し
everything apart,
愛が
and
まだ
love did
誕
not
生して
yet
いる
exist
時代
in this
は
world,
愛恋
only lament,
最も
the
古
first
くからある
emotion that fought against the
分か
pain
り
of
たくない
separation,
という抵抗
could
だけ
stall
が
the destruction
壊滅
steps.
の足を止められるのよそれから喪失の旅路を追いかけて慎重に吟味した出来事だ
Then
けを
it will catch up to that journey where all is
書き留め
lost,
ていく
carefully picking out the stories and writing them down in trepidation.
ほら私が書いた物語はどのページも優しさと幸せでいっぱいでしょ
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy.
物語の外側にどれほどの痛みや苦しみがあったかそれを知るのは詩人だけよ
But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages.
だけど私は詩人じゃない大人になれない女の子語るのは
Prefiero el sueño de Dragon Ball, hermano. Me tomó bastante por sorpresa. ¡Ah!
そこにあるのは笑顔ばかりで世界に
Lo uso
絆なん
bastante.
て一つもない
Es como una razón mía. Okay. But I'm no author. I'm a girl who will never grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see.
私の人生はこの小さな物語に全て詰まってる。それは
My entire life is spent inside this little story.
勝利
I
をもた
can
らしもしない。
wipe away my tears, and I can bring the world victory.
でもね、
But maybe,
こうも思うの。
in this unchanging retellings of the story,
同じ物語
my
を語り続け
lament
たら
might be able to touch upon the divine
私の
and
愛
reach
が
their tender heart at some point.
優しい心に触れられるかもしれないってね。そして私はこう祈るの。その傷口からこぼれるのが
I hope that what flows out from
ひと
that
しず
cut
くの涙
will
であ
not
り
be
ますよ
blood,
うに。
but a tear, warm and wet.
それが落ちたところに最初のさざ波が起きるの。
And that tear will fall and create the first ripples.
そしてみんなは気づくはずよ。広がる波紋に映る美しいもの、そのすべてが
Then, people will see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple.
この物語の記憶なんだって。
It will be all the remembrances within this story.
昔誰かが最初の私にこう言ったの。
Okay, babe, try to get Pink Barbara.
オ
Or
ンパロス
better
に
say
存在する
Hyacinth.
唯一の命は世界を養分に育った大災悪だって。
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in a forest was a great catastrophe, not truth, using the world as a factor.
でもそれならどうしてこんなにも現実味のある夢が存在するのかしら。
But how could that dream feel so real?
私はその
That's
言葉を
why I
信じな
didn't
かった。
agree with him.
だけどモモ、さっきから言ってることがよくわ
But
から
Pete,
ないわ。
I didn't understand a word you said just now.
すべては偽りだけどモモはここ
Everything
にい
was
るじゃない。
false, but you are standing right here.
夢だって言うけど
It's all a dream,
私はまだ
but I haven't
夢
learned
を見る
how
方
to
法を知らな
dream.
い。そうね。だから私は全てが本物だって信じてる。水晶の花が落ちた瞬間みたいに。
Indeed, that's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell,
その瞬間の純粋な震えこそ命の原因なのよ。
that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
フォーマット進捗率
Format in progress, 23.8%.
あなたに捧げる詩にどのキュレネも星々や花、美しい新世界について綴ってる。
In the poem offered to you, every siren will write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers.
今回の輪廻で見上げた空に一筋の流星とかすかなピンク色の記憶が見えた気がするの。あれはきっと夜明けの色なんだって信じてる。
And when I look up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance, pink. I believe that must be the color of dawn.
終わりが始まりを生むようにやがて花が開き汝も散りゆこう。
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
そろそろ
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
モモ、行っちゃ
Are
う
you
の？
leaving, Pete?
それ
It's
じゃあ
okay.
戻って
I
くる
will
の
wait
を
for
待
you
って
to
るわ
come
ね。
back.
教えてもらったこと
I will study really hard about what you taught me today.
そういえば愛って
Right.
何なの
I still haven't
ま
told
だ
you
ちゃ
what
んと
love
答え
is.
てなかったわね。でもね、本当はあなたと出会うまで愛恋の因子も
Yo no canto.
愛なんて知らなかったのよ。
Yo no canto, pero lo intento a veces. But actually, my good friend, the Lamen Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either.
この場所で
Not
震える
until
声
I
で
told you all
悲
the
しい
sad
物
tales in
語
a
を語
trembling
り聞か
voice
せて
in this tiny room.
あの人たちのことを
Not
描かれ
until I
た
told
全
you
てを
that I
愛して
love
る
them.
ってことを伝え
That
た
I
時、
love everything in this saga.
その時になってようやく私自身も物語が始まって
The story comes,
そして終わ
passes,
る。
then returns.
その度
It
に
makes
私
us
たちは出会って
reunite,
別れて
then
きた。
pulls us apart again.
そしてその後には種が理由が残る。たとえ木が枯れ世界が静まり返っても
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason, even if the great tree wither and all falls to silence.
忘れちゃいけない思いがきっとあるわよね。
No, 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 no. Mi voz da miedo cuando canto. There are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered.
ほら、光が差し込んできた。救世主の光がオンパロスを照らそうとしてるのね。
Look, a light is coming in. The deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
やっぱりまだよくわからない。けど、ママを信じてる。
I still don't get it, but I trust Peach.
次に会える時を楽しみに待ってて。今度は私がママに愛の物語を聞かせてあげる番。
Just wait. It will be turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
それは本当に楽しみね。
Then I will really look forward to it.
じゃあ約束しましょう。私のペンとこの本、それから
In that case,
私の名
I
前、
want to make a promise.
全部を
I
あな
want
た
to
に
give my
託すから。
pen, my book, and my name to you.
美しい祝福として
Please
受け
take
止め
them
て
as
ちょ
a
うだい。
beautiful blessing from me.
初
I
めて
gave
の詩を
myself the
書き
pen
上げ
name,
た時、
Irene.
ペンネームにはキレネっていう名前を選んだの。水面に落ちた小石みたいに私の言葉が過去から未来へとさざ波を広げていくようにって願いを込めて
If you are
ね。
here, this is the place when she says it's Alicia. I gave myself the pen name, Irene. So, and she said before, my name is like the place I have born. Alicia, Elisa is. So she's Alicia.
そしてあなたが紡ぐことになる物語にもきっと避けられない悲しみや涙があると思う。
In the stories you will write, perhaps it will be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall.
それでもどうか約束して。
Vamos, no
優
puede
しい
ser
花
tan
であり
mala.
続けるよう
Es
に。
mala.
星があなたを見つめる時も。
At least one of them have a Honkai Impactor name. Yeah. I mean, Alicia is one of the most loved characters in Honkai, after all, babe. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you will forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gaze upon you,
ただ笑って愛を抱けるように。
you will only reply to them with love and a smile.
もちろんこれは今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. I hear that phrase before. I love Alicia even if I have a lack of poor understanding of her character. It's okay. It's a hard character to know and understand. You think so too, right?
花が咲いて散るように私は語りあなたは耳を傾ける
I will read and you will listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither.
私は終わりを迎え次に咲く花の養分となる
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
あなたは旅立ち星を抱いて彼女と一緒に最後のページに描くの
While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her.
私たちの物語は記憶のさざ波のように静かに花々の中で横たわるの
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers like every ripple of remembrance.
それが紡がれた物語
And they shall become the epic known as I have written.
これで私の物語は終わりここからはあなたの物語よ
Oh my. Oh my god. You are, I am, who? This is the start. This is the start. This is the start that when you enter Amphorius, you see men for the first time like this. And it says the same words. Gaze, watching, outside, cold. You warm me like warmth.
そして混沌を裂いて差し込んだ光が
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories.
私はこの詩の中で小さな妖精になってあなたと出会った何もかも忘れていたけど
I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you, yet I forgot everything.
それでも嬉しかったわ私は
Good question, who is she
あ
married?
の星をちゃんと受け止められたそうでしょ
Joder, qué bella sonrisa, si la tuya también, hermano. Gracias. La Radko. But I'm still so happy. I got that start, didn't I? The one walking beside me had always been. So at the end, that first ripple. So I called you Mem, Siren, or Alicia.
覚えてる旅の始まりに私も同じことで悩んでたの
Do you remember that Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out?
ミュリオンとキュレネ二つの記憶が一つの心の中でぐるぐる回っててどこか遠くのことのようなそれなのにとても懐かしいような
Mem's memories and Siren's memories got all tangled up with each other in my own one heart. All so strange, yet so familiar.
ねえ今だけは私のわがままを聞いてもらえない
Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want...
キュレネって呼んでほしいわ
I want you to call me Siren. Okay?
私と彼女と今までのすべての彼女が込められた名前だから
That name represents me and her. Every one of her. I will, Serin.
ありがとう。あなたの飾らない優しさはいつだって素敵ね。
Let's go, shiny babe! You're in March's part. Let's go! Congrats! You are going to love it. Thank you. Your kindness is always just right.
生涯という詩は別れに満ちてる。でも心のページに刻まれたものは簡単に消えたりしない。
Life is a poem full of farewells, but if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the flame chasers and the trailblazers have come together within this book as I have written,
オンパロスの心の力になるの。
becoming the source of power from Amphoris' heart. You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body became one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb. You are the
迷子
key.
になった心はもちろん体に戻らなくちゃいけないわ。
A lost heart needs to be placed into its body.
ザンダーが最も恐れる事態、それこそが私たちにとってはチャンスなの。心と
Cambio de
体を
planes.
一つにして
Okay, okay.
セプターを
Aquí te
再び
quedas.
完全な状態に戻す。それから
The last thing Thunder wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then,
それから何が起きるかは私にもわからない。
and what happens after that, I don't know either.
もしかしたらその瞬間に奇跡が起こって暗黒の塩をピンクの正解に変えちゃうかもしれない。
Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. That will be funny.
あるいはほんの小さなさざ波にしかならなくて
Hi Amber, let me... Hi Amber, welcome in. I saw you playing a little bit of Overwatch 2. How was the stream? Did you get a lot really tipsy? Hi Amber, hi. Hi, welcome in. So how tipsy did you get, Amber? Slightly, man. Boo, boo. At least it was fun. I'm glad that was really fun. Thank you so much for the raid, truly. I truly appreciate it. Amber, if you need to rest, if you need to just lay down a little bit, do it. Don't worry. You are truly safe here, as everyone. I'm playing right now Honkai Star Rail on the main quest, so if anyone doesn't want to see spoilers, I truly recommend to close the stream. After all, we are going to go for the end. So yeah. I have a high tolerance and know that being drunk makes me feel bad, so okay. Understandable. I have a really high tolerance of alcohol too. I will lurk, but I might go to sleep soon. Yeah, no worries. All good. All is good. I truly appreciate you being here. Yeah, I will have fun. I hope. Okay, let's continue. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and I'm devoured by destruction.
それでも
Either way,
私
I
は
no
この
longer
女子
wish
の
to be a
最
silent
後
onlooker, or
黙
a
って見て
worship
るだ
god
けの
that
観
at the
客
end
や
of this saga.
崇められるばかりの神様みたいな存在として迎えたくないの。
Let's move forward together with a trailblaze. Yes, we go with this.
ありがとう。これでやっと不安から解放されて
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and
キュレネになれるわ。
really become Siren.
世界がこんな なに静かになるなんて初めて。自分の鼓動が聞こえてきそう。とっても素敵。
The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
この瞬間を忘れないでね。
She breaks through. Remember this moment. And now what? Oh.
つまりデミウルゴスは自分自身も含めて全員をまんまと
So the
騙し
Demiurge
合わせ
managed
たって
to
わ
fool
け
everyone,
ね。
including themselves.
フィリア093は3000万もの輪廻の間繰り返しデミウルゴスにオンパロスの記憶を語り続けた。
Filia O93 preserved for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius.
それは夢の中の神様が彼女に成長したデミウルゴスならば半身たる鉄母に対抗できるかもしれないとかすかな希望を与えたから。
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
フィリア093は最後の犠牲を果たし、一かけらの追憶となって完全に消滅しました。そして聖級列車によってもたらされたもう一つの性格が
Then Filia O93 completed her final sacrifice, turning it into a strand of memory, and a completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Extra Express resonated with the contaminated scepter, and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
こうして何も持たなかった心は体へ帰るための旅に
Yeah, I think it's funny too that everyone in Amphorius they have a code name, but after all they are mere data, not real humans. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return its body.
実験因子としてのフィリア093は本来特定のパターンを認識し出力するだけの存
As
在
an experimental factor, Filia O93 original could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat.
彼女が本物の心を育みました。そしてそれはあの知恵すらも完成
She
さ
managed
せる
to
力を
nourish a real heart, a heart with the capacity to influence erudition.
セプターの心はちゃんと生きてる。それどころか今までで一番強靭になってるかも。あなたの失敗はもう決まりだね。
Not only is the scepter consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
今のうちに降参しておく？天才同士で潰し合うなんて虚しいだけでしょ。
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges where all geniuses appear. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
残念ですが真相が明らかになった以上弱きデミウルゴスに実験結果を変える力がないことは断言できます。
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment.
それともう一つ、ヘルタ殿、一つ想像してみてください。
Not only that, Madame Kerta, please consider this possibility.
3000万に及ぶ輪廻に渦巻く憎悪と愛恋。それらが一つになったとしたら、どんな素晴らしい存在が生まれ落ちるのでしょう。
When 30 million circles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise?
答えは簡単です。反創造主にして壊滅の巨匠。その憎しみは神々の星空さえも焼き尽くすで
It's
しょう。
simple. An anti-creator, a giant of destruction. will be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament towards the suffering of humankind.
まさか3000万もの輪廻を経てなおデミウルゴスがただのフィリア093のコピーだと思ってるの？
Do you really think that Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Filia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
その計算における第4の時の訪れとともにヌースの見届ける前で全ては確定することでしょう。
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proof in the presence of news.
ザンダーワンクワバラ以上をもって
Standard 1 Kuwabar thus completes the proof.
自分で失敗作の烙印を押しておきながら今になって機械頭に理論を証明してもらおうなんて。
You branded Droid Head as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
哀れだね。
I
ザンダー
pity you, Thunder.
お気遣いは
I
無
don't
用で
need
す
your pity.
ソが自ら視線を動かし
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint their future they
私はそ
imagine.
の創造主
As
と
their
して
creator, I shall
果た
complete
す
my
べき責務を
duty,
全うするその最後の計
and
算
direct them to complete their final goal, the destruction of the self.
ずいぶん強気だね。
What hubris?
失
And
敗
what
した
if
ら
you
どう
fail?
するつもりなの？
失敗というものについ
No
て
one understands failure better
この
than
ザンダ
Thunder.
ー以上に
He has suffered so
深く
much
理解してい
already.
るものは
What is
他に
one
いな
more
いでしょう。
failure to him?
一人目の天才にと
For
っ
the
て
first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the
次なる
next
論証
century.
の始まりどうか
You don't want to test the
死し
result
た
of
者
a
の
dead
決
man.
意を甘く見ないでください。
それならよかった。
That's excellent. Oh,
そこで見ていなさい、先輩。
let's wait and see, senior society member. I will have you watch me perform the final
この
step
場
to
で書き
return
上げ
your
てあ
proof.
げるから。
I'm all ears.
これは私の研究課題。口出し無用だよ。
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Oh,
行こう。
let's go, Scribby. We are gonna break Iron Tomb seal.
さあ、飛んで。
Okay.
先輩のペットに会いに行かなくちゃ。
It's time to go meet your little pet, senor. Bruh, we are going to see Iron Tomb now. It's time to see Iron Tomb. Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
この美しい産声が
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound through the entire cosmos.
見晴らしは悪くないね。ここで決まり。
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Scribby.
少々お待ち
Just a moment, please. Okay, let's see what we do.
なるほど
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of
セ
a
クターと
genius.
天才の
そんなの見ればわかるでしょ。
Anyone with eyes can see that.
ヘルタさん私の見解は変わりません成功してもしなくてもあなたの計画では
You know what I think about this, Hertha. Whatever it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction hands.
おやスクリューガブ殿は気づきませんか成功の可能性はごく
And you see
わ
what's
ずかです
going on, Skrulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
何ブツブツ言ってるの？
What are you two going on about? Do you want to stop me? Be quick about it. I'm in a hurry.
沈黙は同意だ
I。will take that silence as a no. You send that?
あなたに適するものとしてはぜひともこの場で足を止めていただ
As
きた
your
いです
enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your action.
しかし同じ
But
知恵の後人として
should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof? Then as a fellow past rider of the erudition, I want my witnessing it with my own eyes.
あなたは
Boy.
壊滅の連鎖反応を引き起
You
こ
will
す
initiate the destruction chain reaction,
同時に
but you will also
完
become
全
the
な学
perfect
者になる
scholar.
のかもしれません
Okay,
確率は
for the case.
1万分の1程度です。
For the case. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. Just for any case, I will buff myself.
好奇心
Curiosity.
どれだけ時間をかけて
It's been so
ど
long,
れだけの失敗
and
を
we
経
have all
験して
failed
も
so many times. Even
光
now,
頭が算
moments
出した
before the
抗
horrible
い
and
時が
inescapable
目の
instant
前に迫って
within
いた
droid
とし
scale
ても
calculation arrives.
知恵の長寿
The cherished
天才と
children
呼
of
ば
the
れる
revolution.
私たちが抱く
Then
ものが
Genesis lauded by all
この心が感じてる
is curiosity, the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this. Well, it's not so bad.
さて
Well,
錠
now,
前を鍵にし
let
よ
the
う
lock become the key.
軍政を歩む天才たちよ銀河は今存亡の危機に瀕している私天才クラブ会員番号83ヘルタがここに招集する
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I heard that Genius Society 33 said, hereby summon you.
クラブ会議の即時
I
開
request a
催を要請す
society
る
meeting to be held immediately.
最も俯瞰的な思
We
想
shall serve the
で
grandest
最
cause
も壮
with the
大な偉
most
業をなそうではない
macropos
か
ideas.
私の知る限り、クラブの規約に
There is no such thing as unity in the society rules based on what I know.
ええ過去にクラブ会議が開かれたのはたったの3回だけです
Indeed, a meeting has only been held 3 times in the society history.
最初の招集に応じたのは2名皇帝暗殺後の招集では7名そして第二次大繁栄では5名が参加しました
The first meeting had 2 attendees after the emperor was assassinated. The second meeting had 7 attendees during the second great prosperity. The third meeting had 5 attendees.
さて今回は
How many will
何
respond this
人
time?
が応じてくれるでしょうか
Oh, Rame.
この課題に私を巻き込むつもりはないのだと思っていました
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
あら本当に魔女っ子ちゃんからの招集だったなんてああオルカとの賭けにな
It
って乗
really
る
is
んじ
these
ゃなか
little
った
wits. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
あなたから飛び込んできてくれるのを待っていた
I have been waiting for you to offer yourself
おい
up.
おいなんてこった顔なじみばかりじゃないかそうよりにもよって特別ゲストが
Oh, fuck.
失敗の天才ザンダーだと
They even get beef with Sandar. Okay, this is good. This is big. Goodness gracious me. So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. Is that the greatest failure of a genius, Sandar?
なんとも想像しい
What a
会議
noisy
になりそう
gathering
で
this
す
is.
ま
Bruh.
あまあかな思ってたよりは集まってるまただの冷やかしも混じってるみたいだけど
Not bad. More people show up than I expected. Even though one is here, just here for the
と
fun
も
of
かく
it.
一番呼びたかった人は来てくれたみたいだね
Either way, the person I was hoping for the most is here.
スティーブンは出席を辞退しました戦闘準備に専念したいとのことです
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
別にいいよ元から彼は必須じゃなかったしそれじゃくだらない挨拶は飛ばして本題に入りま
That's
しょ
fine.
う
He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introduction and cut to the
みん
chase.
なこれは話し合いじゃなくて通達だよクラブの連中にまとまりがないのはいつものことだけど一つだけ
Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics.
よく聞いて。鉄母の攻略は私の課題。私は 1.5 システム時間以内にセプターデルタ ME13 を引き継ぎ壊滅を止める。
Okay, so listen up. All of you, conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Alpha Me 13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction.
正面の戦線が崩れた場合、私はセプターを即座にオーバークロックさせる。鉄母に代わって自己体感し、機械頭と接続するつもり。
In the frontline falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interfere myself with Droid Head.
こいつは傑作だ。さてはその頭使いすぎでいかれてるな。ポルカの洗いたての真っ白なシーツの上でタップダンスするのがお望みか。
That's funny. That's real funny, you mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on polka spotless white sheets right after she was them.
随分大胆ね。アイオンのコアに接続してその時を定義しようというと。
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Aeon's mechanical core and define their instance?
ルパートにはその度胸があって、私にはないとでも。ここにあるのはセプターのプロトタイプにムースの父、それに天才の頭が一つ。条件は揃ってると思わない？
If we were there to do that, why shouldn't I? I have got the prototype scepter, the father of news, and the brain of a genius, everything said.
成功率は置いといて。ねえ魔女っ子ちゃん、仮にうまくいったとして。
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
あんたたちの賢さを信用して手短に言うよ。接続後、私は知恵にメスを入れ。
We're all smart people here, so I will just say it straight. Strike at erudition.
第4の時のアンカー書き換える。銀河の未来をヘルタの好きな方向に進ませる。
I will change the anchor points for the 4 instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
だと思った。ほんと、天才ってどうしてこう因果を取り違えるのかしら。ロード・オブ・サイレンス、あんたはどう思う？
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
自分に死刑判決を下している自覚はあるのね。
You know, you are signing your death sentence right here.
もちろん。判決書は2通。1通は私が書いたもの。もう1通はあなたの手によるもの。
Of course I do. There will be even 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another coming from you.
だからこそ、あなたに来てほしかったの。そんなのどうでもいいって直接伝えるためにね。
That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now, I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
いい？これは警告。メスを置くか、この銀河ごと沈むか。会議の目的はただ一つ。みんなに少しの間だけ傲慢を捨て、おとなしくしてもらいたいってだけ。
Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
無邪気ね。自分の願望が叶うことを少しも疑ってない。
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
何がおかしい？
And Thunder laughing. What are you laughing at?
嬉しいのですよ。
I'm glad, Herta. We ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the illusion or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
その言葉には同意してい
And
るけど
I'm not gonna argue with that.
ではこの本質的合意を祝し私はあなたのために
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
後世の天才たち
Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Let's speak Genius Society 1. End this pathetic meeting.
稲の秒前私はヘルタ殿の決定を全てのザンダーに転送しました
As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed her the decision to all the standards in the universe.
私たちは
We will become her representative and stop all external interference targeting her.
どういうつもり
理由をお尋ねですか
Herta like, are you stupid? What are you planning? My reason? It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
一人目の天才と手合わせできるのそれは楽しみね
Am I going to class blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise.
立場もはっきりしたならこのくだらない会議はもう十分でしょう
Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
俺は脇役扱いなのに大丈夫かくそ
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Damn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it's my duty to observe. So if you're happy to bring me as a thief set from planet Screwloom, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch. After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
言うと思った
I knew you said something like that.
計算の限界を超えた計画に対して私の言うべきことだ
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical
わかり
calculations.
ません
I
でしょ
don't know, right?
一見して大雑把とも思
Those
え
three
るこの
words
言葉
through
こそ
seemingly tasteless
基地の銀
contain
河
all
に
the wisdom in the
全
entire
ての
known
知を育ん
cosmos.
できた
とにかくこれでク
Well,
ラブの
we
手を
passed the
片付
society
けた
trial.
あ
Let's
とは
focus on what
目の
we
前の
have
問題
both
に
in
集
front
中
of
しま
us.
しょうさっきの宣言忘れたなんて言わせないからね
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, senior society member.
ユクロゴスは信用に値しないかもしれませんがザンダーは別です約束は決してたがいませんよ
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Sandar always follows through his words.
さようなら
Farewell,
後輩た
juniors.
ち
In the limited time we have
この先の
left to
限られ
spend
た
with
未来
each
におい
other,
もう私を
you no longer need to address
ザ
me
ンダ
as
ーと呼
Sandar.
ぶ必要
リクルゴスさんまさか
Lycurgus.
ええお察しの通りですよ
Yes,
先
I
ほど
have complete severed my connections
ザンダ
with
ー
Sandar
が加わ
1
ったのですそれ
Kuwabarta.
より先私は劇中人物心霊の監修として
I shall witness the end of the war in the role of Theodoros, as a character with display.
あなた
I
って
didn't
読め
get
ない
you.
あなたには聞き飽きた惨事かもしれませんが改めて
Perhaps you have heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
ええ
I did
私
hear
も
this
何
many
度も同じ
times,
返事をし
and I
たと
have
思う
responded
け
to
ど
you many times in the same way.
私そういう堅苦しいセリフ
I'm
にアレルギ
allergic to
ーがあ
pleasant
るんだ
tales. Keep at
あん
it,
まりひどいと
and
気
I
絶
might
しちゃ
go
うかも
into shock.
スティーブンの作業は完了
Stephen's
した
work is done. Let's get ready.
とっくに終わってるさ
Okay, let's go.
宇宙にある英雄の旅の大半は空が気まぐれに投げたサイコロでもあなたの答えは違うソに見せつけてオンパロス
愛する世界のために私たちの手でまだ見ぬ結末を記すわ
Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited for this.
まさかこの子が列車に変身して しかもそれに乗る日が来るなんて。
Never thought I one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of you.
本物の請求列車もガタガタ揺れたり。
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy. Finally, we are here. Duncan is like, holy damn, this was bad. There's some sun in there, and coming ruins all around.
敵もやばいよ。開拓の力でも防げないなんて。
This heat is brutal, not even the trail breeze can take it.
それも当然だろう。この檻はファイナル
You
の
could say
進化
this
で
prison
形
was
作られ
forged
ていると
from
言って
finding
も過言ではないからな。
それでもどんな怒りだって
But fury never lasts forever.
私たちはそのために来たんだ
That's
も
why
の。
we are here, right?
そうでしょ。
Time to go. Let's not keep waiting. Keep final waiting. Together we all become the liberators. Now the entire cosmos stands with the trade breeze. Not
始めよう。
the first one.
最後の費用を食べよう。
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what lies at the end of the West Wind, a ravaged battlefield. What? What are you doing here? Huh? How?
待っていたぞ。天外の英雄
I
た
have
ち。
been waiting for you heroes from beyond the
お
sky.
前は請求列車の開拓者。
あら、説明はいらなかったみ
Looks
たい
like I
ね。
don't need to explain anything.
俺は紛争の神にしてクレムノスのモーディス。3000万を超
I
え
am
る
the god of
因縁の
strife,
因果を
Midday
背
of
負う
Castrum
者として
Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
俺たち
We,
最後の
the
12
last
柱
of
の
the
タイタン
12 titans, stand
世
ready to
界
fight
の
for
名
the
誉
world
のために
destiny.
戦う。
This isn't our first time fighting together.
ああ、忘れるものか。あの旅の記憶は今も鮮明に覚えている。
Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget
今
it.
や過去の記憶が次々と蘇り、スティク
The
スを
past
超える
remains
たび
vivid
に
in my mind.
見た光
Even the
景すらも
sights
か
along
つてない
its
ほど鮮
crossing
明に
of the
思い
river
出せる。
souls have never been clearer.
火を追う
Let
旅の
alone the
仲間や
companions along the friendship journey or siren from Aedes Elisai.
そして
And you,
13
the
柱目の
13
タイタ
titan.
ン。
みんなもう知ってるのね。
Well, I guess my identity is not a secret anymore.
つまり世界は彼女の努力も犠牲もちゃんと覚えててくれて
That means
る。
her sacrifice and everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
ああ、最初のさざ波である彼女は
It
港
was the
と共に
first ripple.
物語の
You
結
should
末
have
へ
reached
と
the end
たど
of
り
the
着く
story
べき
with
存
everyone
在だ。
else.
彼女に筆を託
Since
さ
you
れ
have
たな
taken
ら
up her pen,
進
then
れ
right, stand with us
俺たちと共に
and fight destiny
全
with
ての
all
決
just
着が
strength
つくその時まで
until all is settled.
そして
Then
女自身の
describe her name in the
彼女の名を
epilogue
刻む
of
という
the epic.
最後の戦いにおい
In
て
this final battle, Calamity shall stand
オン
with
パ
her
ロスと
warriors.
共にある。この戦場は
This
神
battlefield is a
々が暗黒の死
testament
をと死闘
to
を
the
繰り
death
広げて
struggle
きた
between the
証
gods and the black tide.
俺たちが血を流しながら守って
We
きた
fought
あの
tooth and
剣
nail to defend that blade.
その
And the
切
abyss
先が貫く
its
深
pierce
淵
was the very
鉄
brim
棒の
of
温
ground.
床となった。
俺たちが立っている大地は
Then the earth beneath our feet is
僕
dead.
の後ろで
Deep below lies a
まる
void,
で核の
as if the
旗から
world's
存
core
在しないかの
had never formed.
だがファイの
I
行
hear
動
it,
が聞こ
final
える
heartbeat. It's so
今
faint,
にも消えそうな
like he's on his last breath.
おそらく
3000万もの輪廻で俺は幾度となくヘリオスと対峙してきた。あの
Across 30 million cycles, I have crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you understand.
最後の一筋の炎だけは決して消える
It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go
今
out.
回紛争の女子誌は
This life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over canvas, but rise again into a journey and die. Unending. I am Midday Boss, the Lance of Fury. I trade a thousand scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction eternal end. Okay, that was cool.
二人に不可能はないわ。花々よ、咲いて。頼むよ。
Bruh. Okay.
大丈夫です。この時間を大切
Okay,
に。
that was beautiful. Holy fuck.
朽ち果てて。授けます。
Die.
もう忘れたの？短い前奏ね。雲を払って。晴れ渡る空を。このぬくもりは忘れません。
Okay, let's use everything.
私を信じて。
I don't want to.
不可能はない。神聖を。
Die!
Shin,
I did
Mamori.
low DPS.
虹が導くままに。体バックしましょう。ありがとう。元気になったわ。これが維新伝心。命はもろく朽ち果てて。
They went for my
私の
castles.
出番ね。
Die.
未来は明るいはずです。
Okay, they are dead. Good. Complete. Come on. Next. Weak.
この程度か。
強すぎ。
Wow, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
だが
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin
始ま
with
りを
Iron
同じく
Tomb.
するものだ。
I fear that,
奴の
like
前
these
に
pawns,
神である
even
我
if the
々も
gods stand side by
先ほ
side,
どの増票
we
と
will
同じよ
still
う
be
に無
divided
力な
and
ものだ。
destroyed one by one.
一世、つまり
You mean,
壊滅に壊
to
滅
destroy
をもたら
destruction
そう
itself,
とい
we
うなら
must stand as one.
俺たちは一つにならん。持っていけ。
Take this.
クレムノスのシグネ
The
ットに
signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of
俺の
mine.
誕生と死
Its
を見
middays
届けてき
and
た
finished
ことに
destiny.
記憶の素材とし
And
て
the perfect material
こ
to
れ以
be
上の
turned
ものは
into
ないだろ
remembrance.
う。お前ならでき
You
る。
can do it, right?
違うか。
3000万もの輪廻で背負った使命と責任。
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small
確かに
burden.
受け取ったわ。
お前は一緒に来ないのか。
So, you are not coming with us? Come now.
俺はこの天
I'm
地に
Strife,
満ちる紛争に
scattered across all creation. Discard that this world means. What stands before you is merely one of
今
countless
こ
divine
うしてお
bodies.
前たちと話す。そのリングさえ持ってい
Take
れ
this signet.
俺が
With it,
そばにいる
I
の
will be with you always. Use it to
そ
blaze
れ
the
を
path
使って
ahead
道
and
を切り
straight the
開き
cause of deliverance.
救世人間の名のも
In
と
the
に
name of the mortal
紛争の
Midday, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars. For glory and from freedom. To
栄
have
光と
his
自
wish
由のため
fulfilled.
に軍進め
March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long cherished wish of Aphorius. Holy shit.
そして
And then, upon this broken and charred land, built a new, a city of prosperity.
気づいて
Holy shit, that was incredible. That was incredible. That was truly incredible.
私と王子ちゃんの特徴を足したみたいな名前だね。
Wait, is that Cypher? Is that Cypher? Will I see Cypher? Yeah. Hello, Cypher.
あ、来た来た。グレッチと。
Oh, finally, Grey Mystery and
おやおや。そっくりな子がいるね。
oh, you two ladies really look alike, huh?
あ、待って、まだ言わないで。当てるから。桃みたいなピンクの髪のお嬢ちゃんは最初の知性の種。
Hold on, let me guess. This pink hair one, you have got a bit the first nose for Miss the Meow? The Murge, right?
で、頭にお花をつけてるのが列車から来たナノチ。
And this one with the flower got a bit the little mad from the Express crew, right? Wow, just learned so much from you.
うちらそんなに似てるかな。
Do we really look that alike?
私たち二人にそれぞれ魅力があるって褒めてくれてるのよ。そうでしょ？
冗談冗談。それよりあんたたちさ、そんなしけた顔してると救える世界も救えなくなっちゃうよ。
Yeah, Siberia is a true name. Lass, I'm just kidding. Look at these gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that?
しょうがないな。景気づけにいい知らせを聞かせてあげる。ここってパッと見廃墟みたいじゃん。
Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple.
じゃーん。しかも隅々まで調べてやっとこさ見つけたお宝。
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold. Clear.
見覚えあるでしょ。旧姓の坊やのものだよ。これがあるってことは。
Look familiar. It's from the deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
この廃墟は坊やが作り上げた封印ってこと。それも
This ring is a seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
初心がどうだったかなんて関係ない。勝利を渇望する必要もない。生まれつき罪悪の器だっていうのなら。
There is no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. If I'm born to be a vessel of sin,
罪悪に向かって怒りの雄たけびを上げ、未来の人々のために黎明を開拓するだけだ。
the night shall roar at devil, and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
そうか。こうやって鉄を封じ込めて時間を稼いでくれたんだな。
I see, so this is how he traveled around to buy time for the world outside.
たくらしいよね。猫には9つの魂があるって言うけどさ、生きて死んだと思ったら生き返って、それを何千万回なんて繰り返されたら誰だって気が狂っちゃう。
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times, no one walks away from that in one piece.
でもずっとそれに耐え続けてきた。
He's probably the only one who could have endured that. I'm not facing this alone anymore.
そうだよ。実はあんたたちが来ると思ったから前もって坊やに言っといたんだ。すっごく喜んでたよ。
Of course, I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy, even laughed in his sleep. After all, The dead can hear trickery's lies.
坊やは笑ってた。おーい、旧姓の坊や。こないだはごめん。でも今回は本当にあんたがずっと待ってた英雄たちが本当に来てるよ。
Hey, deliberate boy. Sorry for before, but the heroes you were always holding out for, they are finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
俺たちと一緒に行こう、サフェル。世界に明日の太陽をもたらすために。
Please join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
今度こそその太陽は嘘に頼らなくて大丈夫よ。
This time, its light will stand without lights.
まさかこの私が英雄に仲間入りする日が来るなんてね。
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all.
うん、一緒に行くよ。じゃあこんな感じに書いてくれない？奇術の氷閣サフェルって。その子の願い事は
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there always to be water in deserts and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. Who's going to be next?
それと後からこの物語を聞いてるみんなはよーく覚えといて。この子はちょっとお金に目がないし嘘ついたりもするけど。
And for you all latecomers out there, listen up. She might be a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
あれ？王子ちゃんもいたんだ。
久しぶりだな。
私たちが一緒にいるのって珍しいよね。あと一人で最悪集合。引きこもり姫はいつお出ましかな。
Now who is the next one? Please let it be Castoris. It will be funny to see. It will be really funny to see Castoris. We have these to use, so all good. I see someone that I know. Castoris, yes! Yes! This is what I wanted to see. I'm glad to see you again.
嬉しいです。
キャストリス。
Oh, we speak. I forgot about that. We are not in Genshin. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands, even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for it. We are saving countless lives. We are bound to the past endless sky. I won't forget. Rain River, why is he here? This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finon deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I have restrained boundless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried that runs deeper than any I have known. Maybe he's been waiting here just for us, waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again. What answer does he hold for us? Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I will still trust my witness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
私はそう簡単に許す気はないかな。いつも会話気乙女に全力でパンチしてくれちゃってさ、胸が痛んだりしないわけ。とにかくしっかりしてよね。決戦の場で
Hi Visa, I will take water.
本当に。
Hope you're doing really well, B. So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Yes, please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rescue and may this grief soul bear the bloom of acceptance. No earthquakes, it's surprisingly quiet. Yeah. Castellana has found his peace.
でなければ彼が張った封印がまだ他にあるのかもしれない。
There is another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind. Then I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak of forecasters, this ordinary resident bloom will be more than enough. And as you remember, Lord Midday, in that lifetime, when you traveled with me, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will. I think I have done it. Have stood tall and walk among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death. Castoris, servant of the afterlife, may her name be etched into stars. And then live as a human and die as a one.
ちょっと何しんみりしちゃってるの。すみません。つい大きな玉だね。さて誰が片付けてくれるのかな。
Ow!
何ともしてないじゃん。
Not bad ninja mates, huh? Really great mystery.
ちょっと見ない間に腕落ちた
I
んじゃ
leave
ない。
you alone for a bit and you are already this rusty. And speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do the Russians all like spherical things?
そりゃ
Well, we do. Wait, that's not the point,
今
bro.
の問題はこいつがお邪魔って。
Seems like something got mixed up. The time is someone else.
あ、そっか。うちの出番ってこと？よーし、みんな見てて。授かりたてほや。オロニクスの祈り事はちゃんと覚えてる？
Remember Oronik's prayer?
もちろん。うちを甘く見ないでよね。
Of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
記憶の毛布を取り払い。
Leave the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. Okay. Now we can.
この子よりずっとすごいでしょ。
祈り事が正しければもっとすごかっただろうな。
記憶の毛布、どんなものか気になっちゃうわね。でも聞いたでしょ。
And Matt said wrong. Bruh. Bruh. I'm curious to see.
地下がこんなお花畑になってたなんて。
不思議だ。地脈の気配が地上とはまるで違う。
Why? What?
サフェル様が彼のために紡いだ幻。なんて穏やかで。
Oh, okay, so this is the peaceful place. Okay. What are we going to see here? Ribi? Any of the other flame chasers? Look at the blade down. Here is already snapped.
彼の精神を映したかのようだな。
Just like his mind is shattered and broken.
だが
But that light,
あの光
it
は
looks
どこだ。
familiar.
やはり情勢の黄金の地。
Yes, it's the world prints in black.
今でも
Still
輝
shimmering
きを
after
失
all
って
this
いない
time.
んだな。
この回りくどさ、あいつで違いないな。
Him?
黄金の光が
Golden light tracing the way
故
home.
郷へのピンク色の光がやっと揃いましたね。
Hyunsin! Hyunsin! I can't believe they let her leave. For this. Yes! I'm happy. Okay, because we need to go with this with our character.
待ってましたよ。グレータンにタン
Dan
タン。
Dan.
それから
This is Siri. This is the joyful Marty. This is by the Rembrandt's curation. This
ピ
is
ンク
Siri.
髪の可愛い女の子が3人もいるわ。
Bruh, the face of March. Like, bruh. So that makes 3 adorable pink hair girls.
もうそういうのは自分じゃなくて他の人に言ってもらおうって言ったじゃん。
Told ya, let someone else say that kind of stuff.
なんだか楽しそうです。
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
ヒアン氏、この金色の光を呼び起こしたのはお前か。
Jansen, did you awaken this golden light?
はい。この光はファイノン様の神聖の名残。
That's Lord Final Lingering Divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
でも黄金の血はまだ色あせてません。
The golden blood has not
だか
faded.
ら私たちも
We should respond in
ちゃ
kind.
んと答え。おっきなハープ。弦が震えてます。地上では今みんなが戦って叫びを上げてるんでしょ。
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out.
クレメンタインやケラウトルス様、それにグレータンの呼びかけに応えたみんなが虹の導きのもと
Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heard the call. Guided by the rainbow, they are sending back good news, all to the same tune.
たとえ運命の真実を知ったとしてもオンパロスの命が
And friends need
自
not
ら
to
を卑
not
下する
bow,
必要はあり
even
ま
when
せん。
destiny is unveiled.
やっぱりみんなにも聞こえて
I
るんで
knew
す
you
ね。
could all hear it too.
ここにいると
Stand here,
空が
the
今
sky
まで
feels
にないく
wider
らい
than ever.
広く
It's no
感じられ
longer
ま
a
す。
towering wall, but a shore within reach.
私たちは
We will
全て
take
の
every
名前を
man there with us,
そこへ
won't
連れ
we?
て行くんです。もちろん
We will.
女児誌に刻まれた文字一つ一つが生きている
An epic
命
is
そのものだ
shaped by the
それは
lives
疑
it
いようもない
carries. That much is beyond doubt.
お前の言葉を借りるな
Or
ら
as you have said
今
before,
はただ
right
信
now,
じればいい
all that matters is
とい
to
うこと
believe.
だ
これで私の小さな願いも
Then I guess that's my little
ちゃ
wish
んと
fulfilled.
叶えらハープを奏でましょう
Black the strings, he has seen Healer of the Sky.
ヒ
May
ヤ
the
シは
seven-hued melody wave a rainbow, bringing a rosy fingeret down to the children of humanity.
人の空に虹がかかるとき
When the rainbow races across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of the scene shall scatter. Bruh. The golden heart stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings, like the strings.
旋律が変わりましたね
The melody it's changed.
みんなの声はアイノウ様にも届いてるはずです
He heard the voices of the people, but could no
それ
longer
に
respond
応え
with
る
the same
力が
echo.
それでも
Like a bird
本
drawn
能
from
は
by
頼り
instinct,
にこの光は
it takes flight and finds
彼
its
の
way
も
to
とへ
him.
帰ろうとしていると思うんです
Skybound spinning kiss. Antillas Proverb. Let's go. Okay, now we need to go down here. Okay. Send. We still have a lot to see. Then. Let's continue. Go, let's go. Okay, so. Oh, hi, Anaxa.
思ったよりも早かったですね
You are here sooner than expected.
とはい
So,
えま
all
さ
I
か
know
デ
that the
ミュー
mirror
ルゴスの
was
正
you,
体開拓者の
the
そば
pink
にい
mammal
た
beside there.
桃色の
さすが先生ねあまりにも的確な分類だわ
The classification is pretty spot on.
何しろ受刑の賢人に
For the sake of the growth, to call him the Titan with the sharpest eye that follows.
言われるお方ですからね
The way he has it says like, yeah, it's like that.
まった
The ones who keep
く問題児を
dumping
私
every
に
problem
全て押
inside
し
on
付けよ
me.
うという魂胆が見
タイタンの子育て技術
They
は
also say that Titans are way better at raising kids than Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
先生の知恵を
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
簡単
当然です
Exactly.
では
Alright, gather yourself.
早
It's
速
time
ちょ
for
っ
a
とした
prop
試験を
quiz.
始め
ゆるゆるの折り紙大学と全然違うめっちゃ厳しそう
決戦間近だというのにあそこの結晶体をご覧なさいこれがファイノンが残した課題です来た道をもう一私一人で
ああ旧姓の
Interesting. Let's start the trial. Begins the ritual. The light fades out. So I need to connect this one with this one.
誰か電気消した？これ果てしない暗闇。それでも
光が届かない場所には
Find the three crystals representing wish and report them in sequence to complete
カスライナ
the
の名を背負う者は先んじて自ら混沌に身を投じ最初の光のために道を切り開かなければなりません。
影を見せたその先に
Ah!
黎明の輪郭が浮かび上がるで
Okay,
しょ
so
う。
we need to make this.
光と影の両方を背負って初めて巡る信仰を渡れます。
Easy. That was quick. You force a piece of wish.
光が
どこもかしこも怪物だらけ。みんなはどこに？
Someone, anyone, where are you?
最初はただ村の小さな英雄になりたかっただけ。
His very first wish was simply to become his village little hero.
旅立った時の初心だ
He
け
will
は
never forget what
きっ
set
と忘
him
れ
on
たり
this
しない
path.
はずよ。
ええ、希望の光です。
どうして？どうして？
There is no chest here, right? Can I do this? Aha! I knew it.
この品で最後だね。
Wait. Aha! I know how to use this. Okay, it's not that hard. Another piece of wish.
いわゆる天からの救世主も泥まみれになりながら這い上がってきたんだ。
Even the deliverer from the sky
世界の
has
死と仰ぐ人にこ
black.
そその運命を背負う権利があるんだ。
想像もしていなかったでしょうね。あの荘厳な生徒よりはるかに大きなものを背負う日が
Something
来よ
down?
う。
視野が広がるにつれてその肩にのしかかるのが重くなっていった。
Oh, hi, chest.
だが
I didn't know I had a chest there.
何かを守ることができなかった。
This story is turning to be really, really good. Tell me. I said, nah, this story shouldn't be this good, actually. Holy damn, it's good. Holy damn, this story is good. Now the next wish is on that door. So I need to go like this. And this is the last wish. But let's continue. We need to bear the wish of the world bearing.
炎はまだ不完全だ。もっとただ炎を燃え上がらせることでしか。
心 心の反響は救世主。まずは容易の願いを持っていきなさい。
It's very
分は半分しかないけど、も
これ次の試験会場までその分厚くて重たそうな本なら私のような文弱の学者一人くらい入りそうなものだ。
ええ、もちろん。
ではそれで運んでもらえませんか。歩く手間がなくなる。
先生、神様でもちゃんと運動しないと
Bruh,
ダメ
Yasin.
ですよ。
Even God shouldn't skip exercise, you know.
ヒヤンシー様の言う通りです。
Miss Hyanshin is right, Lemao.
じゃあこう書きましょう。開拓が見届ける中、星々は記憶する。アナクサゴラスは神に反論し。
Just because he doesn't want to do exercise. Wow.
いい。理性の学者アナイクスで結構。シンプルな方が後の人々も疑問を呈しやすいでしょう。さあ行きましょう。閉幕にはまだ早いですよ。
Wow.
一体何事ですか。
やあ来たね。好きなとこ座りなよ。
Bruh.
頭が痛くなってきました。
He's like, oh god, why? Okay, so I imagine that we are going to see Tribi,
Yeah.
Terilda, and all of that. If not, I will be disappointed.
僕たちはどうやら隔離されているようだな。悪いこととも限らないと思うが。
So there we go.
ようやく来たな、灰色の小魚。
Grey Fry, Grey Fry, Lemao.
ここには法も戦いもない。あるのはただ囚われた瀕死の獣と共通の敵を持つ非負いの精神だけだ。実にくだらない。
Boring, Lemao.
ここは本当
This
に
place
静
is
かだね。
really out of the way.
カイサー、彼らへは私から話そうか。お前の判断に任せる。今分かっていることを私から
Allow me to
説明
share
す
our
る。
finding. This paradise along
お
with
そら
the
くこの
extraction
空間
seems
は
to be
壊滅も含め
instinctively
て
directing both the
私
Imperator
と
and me.
カイザーを本能的に拒んでいる。ファイノンが活躍していた時代と1回目の火を追う旅があまりに離れているせいだろう。
Oh, okay, yeah, true. This one's way was way before Finon. Perhaps it's because the era in which Finon was the most active lights far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
彼が理性を保って
Even
い
in the
た輪廻
cycles
でさ
where
え
he remained sane,
私
his
たちは
ties with
協
us
力以
never
上の
went
関
beyond
係を築かなか
cooperation.
った檻にとらわれてなお警戒の心を持ち続けるのは関心だな。
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
あの男の心は一見すれば空っぽだ。だが憎しみだけは鮮
That
烈
man's
に
heart
残って
might
い
seem
る。
hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world nor the place.
それじゃあ
Wait, so you two can come with us?
僕たちを記
You
憶
want
に
us
して
to join us
連れ
as
て行くつもり
memories?
なのか。ええ。
Yes, please.
星空は偉大な法の君主。
There is a monarch of law
そして
and Hycelis, knight of the ocean.
その本を通してでしか僕たちは歴史に名を残せないのか。
Yes, it is.
多分紡がれた物語はそうか。 で
Understand
断ら
them?
せても
Allow
ら
me
う
to decline. I
ま
will
た
see
戦
you
場
on
で
the
会おうで
battlefield.
はないか定義づけられ
I
る
would
くらい
rather
な
be
ら
forgotten than be
忘れ去ら
defined.
れた方がもしお前の言葉が
If your
真
words
実
hold
なら
true, then we have
僕た
our
ちは
own
きっ
ways
と
to meet again in the
後
world to
世で
come.
また会え
ならば私が迷う必要はないな。灰色の小魚
Let the
よ。
waves that source within
そ
your
の
heart
胸
is
に
the sin
渦
of
巻く
the black
波で
tide. Brave
暗
fly.
黒の星々をいただ
The
くあの
starborn
海
sea
は
awaits you song.
君が凱旋の
二人とも相変わらずの気迫だったわね私たちももっと頑張らない
So yeah, those two are going to die.
いい感じ
I hope they can reincarnate. Now I think this is the Wolverine. Okay. Who is next one?
むやみに怒っちゃダメだ
Tri
よ
Trivios. Trivios.
いい子は落ち着いているものですよああトイビー姉さんたちだ
Yes. Yes.
うわまたでこちらもですトリスビアス
Lady Trivios.
キュレちゃんどうしたんだ急に音彼女は私た彼女は創世のタイタン
The miracle needs you to.
もちろん私たちも準備はできていますでも私とトリアンはまだここを離れほら変なのがどんどん出てくるんだ散らばっている巻物には恐ろしいことが怖くて悲しい
Wait, where is
話
Trivi?
ばっかりなん
Because
だ
there is Trian
僕の
Trivios.
翼がここを
One
で
Triane,
きるだけ
Trino.
きれいに
Where
片
is
付け
Trivi?
ないと
Where is the third one?
恐ろしいことが書かれた巻物
暗黒の潮こそないが
Fragments of Recluse.
あ
Flashback.
の人たちは
青田とおば
Miss
さんに
Audata, Mr. Girenos. There are final parents from Aires Elisae. Why are they here?
コマンド干渉信号を入力判断ロジックを言う
何あの鉄頭
もういいのよファイノ怒りを手放してあの神は私たちを作り出す冷たい星
我が子
The memory fragmented revealed that like Goose once simulated the appearance of final parents to interfere with his decision making. Oh.
ファイちゃんはずっと
The scroll revealed that Finon refused to be consumed by Iron Tomb and become a factor of destruction. Finon's power of defiance stemmed from a great kindred hatred, yet remembrance drove him to shine a brilliant gold.
彼の葛藤と世界がこのいやそれからみんなで笑い
だがもしファイノンと
それは彼がまだみんなが救世主としてそうだぞだから前へ下へ
See you on the battlefield. See you tomorrow.
グレイちゃん今度こそ
火を追う旅の仲間もあと2人か
We could remain in this flaming taste.
いつも最前線にいるあ
Next. We'll do it. other two. I imagine that Aglea is one. The other one... I forget someone. Finon? But Finon is the one that we fight. Maybe Finon. Maybe. Or maybe we see Giving. Okay, another of these. Okay, I will take it. Oh my god. This is how the
ここ
other
が
half
第
that
2
we
の
did.
試験会場です。
今度はどんな願い？
残念ながらその結果今回
Okay, this is despair.
え
もう半分の用意のリラックスして
さあ足を止めて。
準備が整い次第
Let's go. There is no turning back now.
今度は真っ暗な中を進ま
その通りです固まった絶望を打ち砕く
Okay, so we need to destroy the despair. Okay. Okay, so we can go there. Is there any chest here? No. Okay, the first one. Siren. The death of Siren.
最初のさざ波が消えていった。長くて辛い旅路が始まるのね。
No chest. Oh. Easy. Easy put.
ってところかな。
This is the one that he transforms? Yeah. The one he transforms.
殺戮にも徒労にも果てがないな
さすがにひどいよ。
Yes, I bet. Finon did endure. Good and bad.
やっと解放されたのに心に残ったのは絶望だけ。
それでも怒りの炎で手にした一滴の血が
用意のもう半分約束通り。
Bear the despair of Wolverine.
あなた方はようやく彼を背負いそして怒りに燃え続き光も影も後人に取り除かれた今あの空白の彫像は
記憶の中にいる。よく彼と一緒に最後まで笑顔で。
If Ale will never forget this. There's a chest. Yeah. Let's open it up. Oh, there is another chest. Okay. We have. Oh my god, there is another chest.
いい感じ。
I see some chests. Little by little, this story is hurting more and more. Holy day. Let's see them. Let's see the subscription. What are we going to see now? Which trial are we going to face? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. Damn, that's something good. More chest. More pulls for saving. Way more. That was the last one? No. Okay.
この冷水の盆はリンコの小さくて旅立つ前にちゃんと
One last farewell before the
さような
journey
ら
goes on.
理想郷優しい記憶にし
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
信託が約束
From
する
now
明
on,
日
the
な
world no longer needs a tomorrow
もう
promised
こ
by
の世界には
prophecies.
ファイノンがずっ
And the
と
wish
見つ
finding
けられ
could
ずに
never
いた
find and call his
自
own.
分それを見出してく
Someone
れる人
finally
が
step into its
今
shadow.
は
すごく大きくてかっこいい。なんだか信託カードの英雄みたい。
彼こそその英雄の化身ですから。
君は
ああ、世界の果てであなたと私が出会うのはこれで、さあ彼らはこちらに向かっているはずです。私がいるのを見れば収拾がつかなくなりますね。
3000。
いえ、何でもありません。
Before the final statue, Lagos confessed his failure to the blank wish, as the paranoia of the first genius Lagos core process only allowed him to pursue on one single goal: destruction. Oh my god, Aglia. Hello. Oh, hi, Trivi.
何か誤解されているようですが、私に後悔という感情は
そうですか。ですが3000万の輪廻という徒労の末
Aglia pointed out that Lagos was also a prisoner of destiny. Trivi comforted the blank wish, and together with Aglia, they led him on his final friendship journey.
ファイノンの影はどこに行っちゃったの？見て、一足先に
He's already gone
自
ahead
分
to
の運
embrace
命
his
に足
destiny.
を踏み
Oh.
いやー、どうかった。これで全員と会えましたね。
And now truly
やっ
everyone
と
is
来
here.
てくれましたね。
みんな久しぶり。
You don't usually look this relaxed, Aglia.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。
それから挨拶はまだだけど、種が花開いたのを見てほっとした。
そうですね。彼女の記憶でおられ、まるで今この瞬間。
そしてここが輪廻の終点。
You have encountered Aglia and Trivi in the Ruins of Time. Once you went through the final passage, you reached Finon's Echo, the battlefield for the showdown against Iron Tomb. Oh my. Let's check if there is a chest or something quickly. And this place is beautiful. Holy damn. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go, Siren.
気持ちが整理できたら出発。
When you take this step, there is no turning back. Let's go. It's time to for the decisive battle. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
セプターは私たちにぬくもりなき名を与えました。
信託は変わらない運命を幾千万も。でも開拓と創生の筆のもと、星々は明日を門と道の聖女トリスビアス、ロマンを織る者アグライア。
悲哀の果てに彼女たちは再び黄金を浴び、
At the journey's end, they shall bath in gold once again.
幾千万の
Through
門と
myriad
道を
facets,
くぐり抜け
until
た
all
後
that
に
was lost is reclaimed.
失ったすべてを取り戻すだろう。黎明に届かぬ
You
も
still
の
remember
カスライ
Castlena?
ナ。
The one
あな
who
たは
won
覚えてる
Prince
か
of
しら。輪廻の果てで全てが消え去る。夢の中であなたは再び目覚めて笑顔のよく似合う少年の姿。でも目を凝らして昨日を振り返ってみれば、最後には愛だけが残って。
I'm ready for this.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。でも全てが風に消えても記憶が残るわ。ドローは皆ここに実る。孤独で苦しい旅路も終わりにしよう。
Holy fuck.
これがセプターの中枢、鉄棒
The
の
center
本
mainframe, an iron tomb breathing ground.
ついに姿が見えてき
We're
た。
finally seeing it.
味は真っ赤なのに雰囲気が冷たい。
Oh my god, the music.
それが知恵のルーツ。
That will be the release of
しかしそれが壊滅に飲まれるまであま
But
り
soon
時
will
間が
be engulfed by the streets.
ついに世界の外と中がつながっている。コンパルスは今までで一番輪廻に近づいている。
These warring sites are finally connected to that side. This is the moment when the warriors is the most connected to that
お
side.
子ちゃまたち、
Nicely done, little ones. Wow.
スティーブン・ロイドと彼の友人であるハッカーたちがいる限り、セプ
With
ターの
Steven
遮断
Lloyd and
プロ
his
トコル
hackers
が
in
発
the
動
air,
す
the
る
center lock protocol will no longer take effect.
そして今この世界に流れている時間は現実世界と完全に同化している。
つまり決戦
In
の
other
時が
words,
来
it's
た
time
ってこ
for
と
the
だ。
decisive battle. The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. Are we in Star Wars? What?
私が一番大好きな宇宙戦争がついに目の前で
Are we getting finally the Galactic Warfare? That's my favorite. Lemao.
こんな時でも冗談を言うの？ があなたで楽観的だったらとっくに勝って解決してたよ。
Limao! Limao, the reference.
お伝えしておきたいレースモンパロ
Those
スの
has
視線を
cast their gaze upon and for those.
計算された時
The
が迫る
calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for their recent computations.
新たな暗
その眼差しがあって
Their gaze didn't
セクターは過
overload
不可に
the
はならない
scepter.
のか。
残念ですがこう推測するのが妥当でしょう。鉄棒の誕生は初めから IO の
Unfortunately,
計算の
we have
うちだ
to go with the reasonable assumption.
でも
Okay.
きっと大丈夫よ。ホンパロスで最もありふれたものは運命に打ち勝つ奇跡。そうでしょ。
Reblaze will determine the outcome meaning. That is what a variable is for.
そうだよね。IO にうちらの実力を見せつけちゃおう。
みんなで思い切りやっちゃって。
Good luck, all of you.
スクリュー製の
As
帝
a
王
ruler of
の
Planet
名に
Skyrim, I wish all of you
皆さんの勝利を祈って
アキベルと仲間たちも
Himeko!
似たような峠に立っていたことがある。
Himeko!
それも
It's not hard to imagine that Akibili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar places before.
この銀河は
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people
捨
think.
てないわ。
Sometimes destiny hints on only a small choice. Oh, Black Swan! But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converted into a collection of fables about the stars.
そして今回
The difference this time is that the protagonists are learning to write their own stories.
この開拓の心情には
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Also on writing. There is actually a fifth word in the script that has always accompanied the nameless. Salvation. It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conduct never turned anyone down. So, go, save this bracelet and battle world just as we always have. Kids, on this talk, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion. Holy hell, this is epic.
進みましょう。
Make sure you watch your footing.
叙事詩の最後の1ページを
Let's go.
あちこち回り道したけどやっと大きく前進できるね。時の果てに
Holy.
命は温かな火を灯し必ず
Oh, hi,
壊
Serenita.
滅の豪華を打ち倒すでしょう。
つまらんことは忘れて最後の死闘を存分に楽しむとしよう。最後の課題は2世で解く必要。さあ批評の実践です。
Distraction. The final problem no longer requires investment.
壊滅は生まれ出ようとしている。
Finally.
あの時の約束覚えてる？
Do you remember the promise we made back then? I'm here to fulfill it. Of course, it has been a bitter wait, partner.
旅立った時の信念を忘れることだけは決してない。
But I never forget what set me on this path.
鉄棒は今ファイ
Iron
ナル
to
の
now
胸で
turned
気
this
づい
in
ている。
Finance chest.
僕の空っぽの
With
体
this antibody,
そう完
have
璧
become
に
its perfect vessel.
そして運命に定められたしてると思った。どうすればいいかは
You know what to do,
分か
Bart.
っているだろう。
I will take up the torch of your resistance. I will shelter coffins to lay around to rest. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
私と一緒に
And with me,
英雄
and
になろ
become
う。
heroes.
あ
That's all I have
そうだ
ever
ね。
wanted.
女児種の最後、3000万もの輪廻の光が消えたのは今この時。真の黎明を迎えるためだ。ようやくここまで来た。
Finally, the end of this journey.
旅の終点だ。広い星空の下
All
で
of us bring out beneath a vast, endless
きっ
sky.
と会える。ミリオン、
Mem. Remember what you want to say to her.
心に刻んでおくから。
いや、大丈夫だ。
I
僕
can
に
see.
は見える。ミリオン、
That she's right here. All the companions who sacrifice themselves, their wishes, it's all here.
僕たちはやり遂げた。
Have we succeeded?
そうだよね。
I think we have.
そう思うよ。明日が来たら星たちが火を追う旅の物語を語り継いでいってくれるよ。
Tomorrow the stars will sing of the story of the flame chasing.
その中にいるのは
I won't
お
just
前
be
たちだけじゃ
you
ない。
in it. There will
無
be
数の
countless
お前た
numbers
ちが
of
いるだろう。
宇宙の記憶に残る
For us will be a glorious and
きっ
magnificent,
と壮大で
magnificent world of
英雄
heroes
た
in
ち
the
が集う
universe memories.
輝かしい世界になるわ。だから
Thanks for
私
this
たちが
world we
愛す
so
るこ
deeply
の世界
love.
のために
Let us ride its ending.
開拓の視線のもと
Step forward
救
to
世
the
主
trailblazers.
教室の名を
Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung
語
unto
ってき
eternity.
た。無名の英雄
The nameless hero,
カスライナ
Castellana. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
開白の黎明
I see the pale dawn breaking.
この身を焚き木に
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn.
燃やそう。
ありがとう。元気になったわ。星々よ、きらめいて。神聖を。神、守れ。
Los Matamas, do not hesitate, deliverers.
決してこの身を砕き
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
壊滅。
I understand for and for you. Do not bow your head to them.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。 生と死よ、花を咲かせて。授けます。瞬き禁止よ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。 愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。私を信じて不可能はない。
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, this the war claims in golden blood, to turn everything to ash. I got it.
これが答えよ。命は脆くないの朽ち果てて。お任せしないように。休憩をありかす雲を払って晴れ渡るさらば。これが意志。今を永遠に。この時間を待ち続けます。未来は明るいはず。いや、見て、これが答えよ。
Go down now. There we go. This time, destruction, reveal, deliverance, cleansing, 30 million seconds. Purple, there, brings out. Promise me. The down raised by stars. We won't let you down. We will trailblaze and bring salvation. That's good. Finally, golden wave with the starry sky. Warm fire. Goodbye. Hello, Iron Dome.
万騎の王、私のいびつな造物よ、ご承覧ください。あなたが求めた時、壊滅を。
Oh my god.
勝手に喋らないでくれる？黙って見といて先輩のやらかしを始末してあげるから。
リラックスよ。深呼吸して。
あのまがまがしい体に命の気配はない。
空っぽなんかに負けないでしょ。開拓の名のもとに私たちが間違いを否定してあげる。
let's start this. Let's go. Finally. My domain is complete. The headless giant will create a wisdom funeral. Iron Tomb's body has descended. Waiting for notes. Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can. Strength cosmic armies, be ready to resist me. But a twisted giant, you must be supported by this embodiment of hatred. How tragic, a puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself. Okay. When a foreign hatred increases, it reduces the allies' target maximum receivable XP and maximum recoil. Holy fuck. Need to be very careful. No. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. If Siren dies, we're cooked. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. With just a limit of life, we can eliminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. Siren!
たくさんの奇跡が一つに。救世の願いと、そして訪れる朝のために。耳を澄ませて13回の鼓動の
What the fuck? Use ultimate to charge heroes. Okay, I'm glad that all my XP is full. Okay. Well, okay. Eat this. You will like it. Finally. Finally.
オンパラスの明日に刻むわ。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。みんながいるわ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。私を信じて不可能はない。このかすかな光が雲を払ってそれ
I'm
は
not going to show no mercy.
朽ち果てて
There you go. I need the present.
絶対に滅びないわ。何かしたかしら。導くままに体ごっこしましょう。みんながいるわ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。これが答えよ。もう忘れたの？女子誌の終わりに一緒に結末を書き記そう。
The present. And then this present. Fully charged.
お待たせしないように。この光で闇を照らしましょう。この時間を耐えて地へ帰る。
God, the damage. It has damage. There's a lot of damage.
今を永遠に。これが維新伝心。いや。覚えておく。
I don't like that.
リンダが見てるわ。
I'm going
これが答えよ。
with one of my strongest teams. And I'm
包まれるようなぬくもりを人々にも届けていきます。 命は脆くないのです。朽ち果てて
Okay, finally. One down.
未来は明るいはずです。神聖を
We need to destroy them now.
神守る。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。この光で闇を照らしましょう。
Really? Really?
虹が導くままにお待たせしないように。このぬくもりは忘れません。銀河が見てるわ。これが答えよ。このそよ風に夜明けの優しい光を添えなさい。授けます。今を永遠
Cannot take action, so that's good.
みんながいるわ。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。体ごっこしましょう。神聖を
Oh god, this fight. Oh god, this fight.
神守る。みんながいるわ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛される世界は絶対に滅びないわ。
Phase 2. Ah,
所詮は哀れな獣の悪い。
I'm dead. I am dead. Yeah, my cast is dead.
栄光のかけらもない
Holy hell.
持ちながらその卑劣さは何だ。
Okay. Okay. Understandable. I know what to do then. I know what to do. If you are going full out with me, I will go full out with you. This nothing. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, so let's go.
私の食材が完了しました。
Yeah, like this.
鉄棒の体が降臨したわ。ヌースのことを検索してるみたい。
いびつな巨神を支えているのは
心のない操り人形が。
慌てないで。
連合側の準備が整ったよ。手加減なんかいらない。
Okay, our focus are these little fuckers.
頼むよ。人の奇跡を作り花々よ。咲いて。未来は明るいはずです。体ごっこしましょう。このぬくもりは忘れません。この時間。痛いわね。
to be easy, right?
たくさんの奇跡が一つに。救世の願いと、そして訪れる朝のために。耳を澄ませて。13回の鼓動の光が天地を作り出すわ。怪物の影は記憶が払いましょう。あなたがくれた包まれるようなぬくもりは人々にも届けていきます。命は脆くないのです。授けます。銀河が見てるわ。このかすかな雲を払って、晴れ渡る空をありがとう。元気になったわ。これが維新伝心。未来はお待たせしないように。星々が全てを
Time to charge.
ホンパラスの明日に刻むわ。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。みんながいるわ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。私を信じて不可能はない。このかすかな雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。休憩終わり。神聖を。神守れ。
That was a good DPS. That was really good DPS.
朽ち果て。この光で闇を照らしましょう。
They one broken.
女自身の終わりに一緒に結末を書き記そう。
Now we can go for this.
私を信じて不可能はない。体ごっこしましょう。ありがとう。元気になったわ。みんながいるわ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
For anything.
今を永遠に。授けます神聖を。
Let's go.
神守れ。愛される世界は
Get
絶
out.
対に滅びないわ。
Little ball. Get out. Perfect. Now Lygus doesn't have any armor. Time to kill.
虹が導くままにお任せしないように。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。休憩終わり。みんながいるわ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。これが答えよ。女自身の終わりに一緒に結末を書き記そう。授けます。私を信じて不可能はない。
But it's still on good.
未来は明るいはずです。体ごっこしましょう。人の奇跡、今を永遠に。やっ、何かしたかしら。
Going for Elise or Siren Suma. keep up with the healing.
リンダが見てるわ。これが答えよ。この光で闇を照らしましょう。神聖を。みんながいるわ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。真の悪よ。
I'll die. Close, second phase. We need to do whatever we can for this. I will not let the siren die. I will not. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Okay, okay, 1 HP. Okay, 1 HP. Okay. I mean, yeah. I guess. Please heal me a lot. Oh, I'm dead. Right? What in the actual fuck? I can't keep up enough heals. Okay. Okay. Go.
私の食材が完了しました。
鉄棒の体が降臨したわ。いびつな巨神を支えているのは
心のない操り人形だ。
Come on. We need to defeat it. We can defeat it. Do I have my own buff? No, I don't have the buff from the food already. Yeah, Wirogetics are these two fucking.
銀河が見てるわ。私がやる。お待たせします。ありがとう。元気。
If we do those two fuckers, we are good.
不可能はない。
Kill him. Holy shit. Holy shit.
元気になったわ。私がやる。星々はすべてを
Finally, we have the ult. Okay.
ホーンパラスの明日に刻むわ。
But my
生
caster
と死よ
is...
花を咲かせて。
Okay.
みんながいるわ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。
Listen.
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
105. Okay, that's really great. Now, let's charge the ult from Castoris 200. Way more healing.
愛される
Go
世界
down.
は絶対に滅びないわ。
Okay, this shattered. Okay.
包まれるようなぬくもりが人々に届けていきます。
Come on.
私を
A
信じ
little
て
bit
不
more.
可能はない。
Just keep on.
近づけます。今を永遠に。みんながいるわ。
There you go.
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。神聖を。
And now I catch you down. Go one die.
守る。
Yes. Yes. Okay. Phase 2. Let's focus on left.
所詮は哀れな獣の悪あがき。僕が命を下す。全軍進め。
Get.
朽ち果てて。女自身の終わりに一緒に結末を書き記そう。
Another time.
これが答えよ。このかすかな光が雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。このぬくもりは忘れません。みんながいるわ。
More ults. So we'll have the bath.
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
Okay. Right side.
私がやる。いや、
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay.
栄光のかけらもない英雄の体を持ちながらその卑劣さは何だ。
Not bad. Not bad. I thought I was going to die. He has way more speed than me. This team. And this team is the speediest one. Holy hell. He has
み
speed.
んながいるわ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
One.
愛される世界は絶対に滅びないわ。
Right side.
近づけます。
It's on.
神聖を。死の毒よ。
Just die. Just die. 1%. I think I did it. I think I did it.
これで終わったのだろうか。
I think I did it.
でも私たち嫌な予感がする。
禁止が震えていま
The
す。
golden thread still trembles. The
ま
war is
だ
not
終わ
over
ってい
yet.
ません。
推論
Progression. This is
こ
not
れ
a
は
war,
戦争
but
で
a
はな
debate.
く
the argument about the prime mover is only about Twitter. God, Kings, never new revelation, the final revelation. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy shit! What is this? How can this pass energy anomaly? And here, why? What? What? The first instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh.
結論は明らかです。
What the fuck?
統合の右辺。知恵は沈黙しました。13回の鼓動の後、祖は再び宇宙の計算を始めます。壊滅を唯一の解として。
What the fuck? Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center. It's Iron Tomb destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coordination. That's our chance. Everyone get ready to link up. Connection audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached. Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed. Brace for impact and leave the final step to me. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Darillo 6, oh my god. Plan was a success. I'm Herta, connected with nodes established. Must rewrite anchor of the fourth instant. But now, unbelievable. Nodes has cast their glance on you. Come at me, I ain't afraid. I will do my best to translate their computations. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the proceeding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, what do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing aeons. I just want to help all who need help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. The embodiment of the ultimate conviction, even replacing aeons. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are unknown: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality, or become the finality itself. What? We are finality? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I do not believe in the finality, regardless someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as for progress's sake. A fourth possibility is all the hope is needed. The coastal destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen and their past must have been destroyed. Everything ceased to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, faithless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, the radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricate interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask you, why do you trailblaze? Answer, Akibili. You witness they disappear, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point. Logical negation. In programming languages, the symbol is prefixes to expression to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. They lines the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has to come to pass. Good job, your choice became a new battleground. No's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Okay. Holy hell. Holy hell, this is good. Oh. Alicia? Eren? You're finally awake. You sound so far. Where is everyone else? We haven't lost yet. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Doom is dissolving everything that I can sense. It's parsing all life activities, then converting them to destruction. But I'm still here, and you are here. No? So the button of destruction has been pressed. We still have a chance to relight its meaning. That Aeon finally cast their eyes toward Aphorus. Fully the remembrance? Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter body and heart become one. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Abate blows the roots into pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. The cosmos will witness Aphorus' answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to bend the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are consciousness of the victims in the cosmos, real space-time. They will be stained by destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hand, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom quickly. I won't have you shouldering this on your own. You're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. It's like we are still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you will definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right? Oh no. Oh. Oh, fuck.
何を待ってるんじゃ乗客
What are you waiting for, passenger?
道に迷ってないか
Specifically in order to check on you in case you got
やっ
lost.
たのじゃ
Pom Pom, how did you get here?
俺は車掌じゃぞ
What's the big deal,
こ
Pom
こ
Pom?
にいておかしい
The
ことな
conductor
どな
after
つ
all.
いに
At
お前
long
も
last,
こ
you
の
have
道を
embarked on
歩
this
み
road as
始め
well.
たのじゃな遠い昔
Many, many years
そうお
ago,
前と同じ
they
よ
were
うに
standing
ス
at the
ター
start
ト
of
地
the
点で
road
立
in
ち止まった
hesitation.
まま迷っておった
Just like you are right now. So Pom Pom came over to give you
お
one
前に伝
message.
えることが走れ
Run.
何も気にせず
Don't think about anything else. Just run.
たと
Even
え
if the
銀
entire
河の
cosmos
全てが
has
足を
stopped,
止めても
even if everyone else is stripped by darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the trailblaze means. I will catch up to Siren and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
それじゃあ準備してくれ
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention, attention. All passengers in the cosmos, please stand steady on the platform. The Star Express is about to arrive, calling out the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final station, the trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
明日に向かって
We depart for tomorrow. Then is also a primordial chaos.
初めて自分もし記憶の中の景色がぼやけてしまったら
There it is, the seat.
オンポロスの心やっと見つけた最初の光を混沌を照らせ
Let the first light illuminate chaos. Okay. Wow. This reminds me of Honkai Star Rail a
本
lot.
当に静かだね
It's so quiet.
すべてが美しい瞬間のまま止まってるこの庭はあんたの記憶なんだねキュレネ来たよあなたならきっとここを見つけられるそしていつもみたいに私の心に
We are
飛び
here,
込ん
Siren.
でくると思っ
We
て
are
たわ
here.
さ
Beyond time and eternal page. There is a chest.
それぞれの役目を果たしましょういい感じ進むべき道を開拓する英雄と記憶を守護する妖精やっぱり私たちは何も変わってないわね
Wow. Look at this place. Wow. Okay, at least the chests, they are easy to find.
この品で最後だね
Wow. This place is truly beautiful.
いい感じ
Truly beautiful.
記憶の種
Bit of
こ
memory.
の奥室はキュレネがその内へと受け入れた彼らの記憶を守るために彼女の
あなたの運命の性質は極めて特殊で記憶の精霊なんて単純なものそれはあなたがオンパロスで生まれお子ちゃまの到来によって目覚め記憶という運命を歩むつまりあなたは記憶域から消えてひとひらのデータすら残らないかもしれないそういう最悪の事態
それなら
donde
に銀
pasa
河を心に
Remembrance.
刻もう。そうすれば
Al
これ
güey
は
is
キュレ
one
に
just
一人だけの
bigger
記憶
numbers
じゃなくなる。
これ以上抑え込めない。命あっての物種だ。すぐに撤退を。まさかここで終わりなの。そう弾ならまだあるっていうのに。なんとしても防衛線を死守しろ。負傷者が多すぎる。これじゃとても手が足りないわ。
記憶が重い。
めみみ。
少し楽になった。踏ん張ってちょうだい、救世主。やっと分かったの。機械頭が計算した時は壊滅じゃなかった。祖が確かめようとしたのは銀河の死後に生まれる答えだったの。
Wow.
新しい命が芽吹いたら、その種は死んでいなければならない。記憶と開拓の交わりが
もちろん私は諦めない。
The line from Tiana to
毎日毎日ばっかりを金庫なんか持ってこの惨状たくさんの愛したがあなたを待ってますから。
あたしよ。
あとどのくらい。あら、少し休んだっていいの。
Oh, kay Kafka?
誰も君を責めたりしないわ。
Mommy? Kafka?
励ましの言葉なんてわざわざ私が言う必要ないわよね。でも一つだけ伝えたいの。オンパロスという駅、そ
Oh,
の意味
okay.
につ
I
い
want
て
to hear that.
君はそこで一人の室城主と出会い、愛の何たるかを教え、初めて壊滅と向き合うことになる。この先君の選択によって運命は二つに分かれることになるわ。最悪の分岐を請求列車が、そして君が経験した全ては彼女の手で大切に守られる。そして壮大なる神々の戦いで彼女は愛を胸に抱いたまま
Causality.
宇宙は壊滅の中に消え、君と彼女は全検点の始まりと終わりになった。
We will become the end and the start. Eden of Blessing
永
Side.
遠に続く過去、現在、未来の中でたった二つの命が豪華者の種をまき、麻生木の枝葉を。これが銀河の第4の終焉。
Fourth kind of finality. The
記
remembrance.
憶。
Oh.
でも今なら君にはまだ選択のチャンスが残されているわ。あんたの開拓の道のりはまだまだ長い。だから旅は始まったばかり。私にもベルトにも、もちろん他の仲間たちにも、あんたに話してない秘密気になってきた。銀河全体に及ぶように、いつか私たちが全ての思いを打ち明け合って諦めないでちょうだい。君がどんな選択をするか私たちはよく知ってるもの。それにこの脚本だから
So
肩
relax.
肘張らず
Listen.
に
When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you
選
know
択の
that
機
you
会があ
won't
る
regret.
時に進み続けて
Keep moving forward.
開拓し続けて、
Blazing.
明日を迎えた
And
そ
when
の
tomorrow
時には
comes, share with me
君
the
が起
miracle
こした
you have
奇跡
created
に
with
つい
your
て
own hands.
私
See you on the
列
space.
車で会いましょう。
See you in
運
destiny.
命の中で会いましょう。私は明日にたどり着く。
予言は必ず現実のものと。天外の世界は決して嘘のないその誕生に励む。
赤い光が空を照った生産旅行に行けたら。
キュレネ、私と
Let in the past of
記
this.
憶の運命を歩もう。
だからずっと予感がしてたのね。私の直感は正しかったんだわ。あなたと一緒なら。 何でもできるのよ。あなたの肩って本当に頼もしいのね。
That should have been my line. Easy peasy.
私たちの胸には幾億もの思いが流れてるのね。まだ歩ける？そろそろ
The real
本当の
Genesis.
鉄母の憎しみが全てを飲み込もうとした瞬間、一つの記憶、キュレネの夢に現れた
That
神。
was the god who appeared in Siren's
姿
dream.
も声も
The
おぼろげ
figure
だっ
and
たけ
speech
ど、
were both so blurred. You, I, weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm. For blessing sins, the verse written, erased by your memory, my hands, where shall be your remembrance, oblivion in the Eden of blessed inside.
その眼差しのおかげで、私は壊滅に侵食された記憶を集め、この永遠の1ページに記すことができた。さあ、
And now we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron's some grades. Wow.
乾杯
Simply
よ。
like what I...
忘れちゃったの？
Oh my!
私は音符3000万回分の体を動かすのはここ鉄母の壊滅の
Now
方
written
程式を
Iron's
動
some
かして
destruction equation.
空
Wasn't it
白で
away
押し
into
流
a
してみ
blank
せま
space?
しょう。
Turn iron to blank means all the factors and you must solve them.
そして私たちは真の
It
永
means
遠
we
の
will
旅に
embark
出
on
る
the
こと
true
になり
hero's
ます
journey. No.
鉄母の力は
No.
あらゆる原動力の否定から生まれているという
No.
ならば、
No. No. No.
私たちは信念を貫き
No. No.
これを証明してみせます。
生きることを諦めず、懸命に壊滅と戦うでしょう。暗黒の潮に覆われた闇夜の中で、私たち一人一人は炎にくべられる薪に過ぎませんが、
その炎を大
Once
き
the
くすれ
fire
ば
is strong
主
enough,
導権を
the
盗
hunter
む
will
ことだっ
become
て
the
できちゃう
hunter.
よ。
今記
As
憶
of
の
now,
中
the
に
number of
火を
ancestors
追う
in the
ものは
memory is 30
なん
million
と
times 12.
3000万に12をかけたか。
そして彼らの
And
手で返還され
400 million
るのを
core flames
待
await
つ
their
日だ。
return.
その
僕たちなら
We can do it,
できるよね。
right? Exterminate the destruction with the war cleansing of golden blood, right?
あ
That's
あ、だ
right.
から信じて
So
ね、
trust us.
相棒。
Everyone, let's
みん
get
なで
out
一緒に
together.
この最悪の結末
And we
を
will burn this horrible ending.
燃やし
Ashes.
産声が響く黎明から
Bro,
全
the
てが静まり
flowers.
返る国野へ。私たちは新たな世界の使者。
潮騒に耳を傾け天地を神聖させよう。
文明が偉業をなすまで導こう。
神々の問いに人の子は解を示すでしょう。
日酔いが嘘なわけないって教えてあげよっか。
西風の果て、成功は花の海を照らし、すべての命が目を覚ませ。
この闘争を銀河に見せつけ。
まばゆい光が盲目
Does it,
の闇
I
を照
imagine
ら
that
し
the
出
true
し、
siren.
喪失の旅の果てに
なんて切なくて温かな旅なのかしら。そして旅はまだ
The
終
place
わ
of
ってない。
past reverie.
そうでしょ。やっと会えたわね。壮大な叙事詩の終わり
I mean,
に
the hero within a corner of memories of the saga's epilogue, under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more
こんなに
regrets.
素敵な。それから
On top of that,
あの小さ
the
な
little
種が
seed had grown
立
into
派に
such
育
a
っ
big
た
tree.
姿を見られたものね。今の私すごく綺麗でしょ。
Don't I look pretty right now?
ええ、
Of push you to cheerfully, beautiful, optimistic, just how I imagine I'd look as a grown-up.
まさに私が思い描いたあなたが残した詩
It's
は
because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind.
再会したら
Remember
今度
how
は
we
私
made
が
a
あなた
promise
に
to
物語を
one
聞
another?
かせる番だって
When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
愛についての物語
Story about love,
で
no?
しょ
I've been
ずっと
looking
楽しみ
forward
に
to
してた
that.
のよならこれも覚えて
You
るは
must
ずよね
also remember the first story I
水
wrote for
晶の
you.
花
The one
と
about the
小
crystal
さな
flower and the
妖精
little
のお
fairy.
話だから今
So now, I want to add something more to this story
そ
and
れか
us.
ら私たちに花が砕け散ったあ
On
の
that
日
day that flower
何もない地面を
shattered,
前にして
gazing at the empty
妖
ground,
精は
I
ついに
thought the little fairy would
光を
finally
見つ
see
け
the
た
light.
でもその光があ
But
った
that
の
light
は
wouldn't be found in
無
the
花の
flawless
花の
flower,
中でも
nor in the
妖
fairy's
精の
eyes.
瞳の中でもなく光は
Rather,
砕
in
け
the
た
wall
水晶
mirror
のかけら
within every fragment of the
その
shattered
一つ一
crystal.
つが映す火を追う者たちは
All the flame chasers
あな
walk
たの
in
語
your
る
30
3000
million
万の物
retellings
語
of
に
their
生
story.
きてきた
At this moment, all the memories are tangled with
そ
each
れらの
other,
交わり
and all the previous
全ての
cycles
記憶に意味が宿っ
have gained meaning.
たやがて人々は
People
気づ
will
く
come to understand that, time
何
and
度
time
運命
again,
の分かれ道に
when
立
they
たされ
stood
よ
at
う
the
とも
crossroads of fate,
彼らが
they
違
will
う
never
道を選
have
ぶことはな
chosen
かったのだ
otherwise.
と知恵の実験
In the experiments of
あるいは
illusion
壊滅の
and in
温
the
床の
breeding
中
ground
で
of destruction,
気負いはエン
it
トロ
is
ピーの
entropy
状態
increasing,
で
a
冷
merciless
たい
truth,
真理で
an evil
罪
instinct.
の本能でさえ記憶と開拓
But
の
under
筆
the
の
pen
下
of
では
remembrance and the trailblazing,
それは
the flame
ただ
chase is a
繰り
journey
返さ
that
れる
changes
喪失を受け
from
入れる
constant
のでは
losses
な
to
く
an unwavering act
自
of
らの意
release.
志で手放すことを決める旅運命が壊れゆくことを
It's
知り
about
ながら
knowing how fate is
それ
shattered,
でもな
yet still
お
embracing
散り散り
fate's
になった
brokenness.
運命を抱き
It's
留
a
め
journey that
愛
longs
さ
to
れたい
receive
と
love,
望み
but
そ
longs
して
even more to
何
offer
よ
its
り
love
愛
to
したい
others.
と願う聞いてるだけでワクワクしてきちゃったでも
But I will add a
私な
small
らこん
bit
な
to
風に
sweet
付け加えるかしらね
my taste.
こう書くの
I will write that love is an innocent
純白
flower.
の花
It grows up silently,
静かに咲いて
creating longing in
行
every
き交う人々の
passerby.
心にだけどその花は自分
But
だ
the
けで
flower
は
itself
進め
cannot
ない
walk
から
into the world
誰かが愛を
unless
心
someone
に
plants
埋
that love into
め
their
て
heart
明
and
日へと
brings
連れて
it
ってあげなくちゃなら
with
な
them
い
into tomorrow, right?
でしょ
You really
もう分か
have
ってるみたい
learned
ね
everything now.
それじゃ
Then
物語
join
に
all
登
the
場
other
する
flowers
すべ
in
て
this
のお
story
花たちと一緒私たちが愛し
and
てや
let's
まないこの世界の
write
ために
an ending unlike
これま
any
でとは
before
違う結末
for
を
this
綴り
world
ま
we
しょう
so deeply love. Oh, then why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
誰大丈夫よ
Don't be afraid.
怖かった
Take
ら
my hand if you
私
feel
の手を握
nervous.
あなたのこと
Honestly, I have always thought you were really clever. After all, not God guided the path
開
of the
拓の道
trailblaze.
には神様の導
It
きも
could
なく
only be forged by those who dare to
その
take the
足で
steps
切り
on
開
one
い
at
ていく
a
しか
time.
ないんだものだから先
So
輩
that's
と
why
して
I'm asking you,
ホーム
step
パ
as
ス
a
のみん
senior
なに
and show everyone in forest how it's done. Wow. Hola Juan puta. I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
でも私は
I'm different.
私が開拓
I
を
chose
選
to
ぶのは
trailblaze because I'm
す
already
で
on
に
the
この
story.
道を歩んでいる混沌の果てにあるのは純粋な闇と
Then of course it's a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
でもオンパロスには 13色もの光があ
However,
るのよ。
Amphibious light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
それじゃ
Then
最後にもう
take
一
a
度
deep
深呼
breath
吸
one
して。
last time.
13回の鼓
After
動の
13 heartbeats, light will create the
光が
heavens
天
and
地を
earth.
作り出すわ。準備はいいかしら。
You ready? Oh. For any case. Te ve la Nino, Nino, Nino. Bruh. ¿Qué haces ahí? Get up and return to the battlefield of the destruction. Let's fucking go.
準備はいいかしら。
Yes, let's move forward. Wait,
行く先を照らしてめくりましょう。えい。準備はいいかしら。
yes. Challenge. Start challenge.
生命の解を求める13
Take the
因子
13 factors of life
原始
and
の
let them
本当へ
converge
と
into
返
the
し
primordial chaos.
過去の記憶
Using the remembrance of the past,
未来の
we
運
will
命を
trailblaze
開
the
拓
number
し
of
壊
destiny.
滅に容易の
Infuse a
愛を
world
注ぐ
bearing love into destruction.
創世のための
And inscribe the opening
最
stroke
初
of
の一
Genesis.
筆をここに刻みましょう。
Holy shit.
「記憶の景色がぼやけたらその手で触れてみて。それをまた心の力にするの。私たちが一緒に綴る次のページに書くことは一つだけ。この長くて悲しい徒労のような物語に優しい結末を書きましょう。気負いは壊滅なんかじゃない。檻を打ち破るための開拓だ。それから真新しい未来を紡いでいくの。
Holy fuck, that was amazing. What? ¿Qué?
これが答えよ。私を知不可能はない。命は脆くないのです。神聖を地へ帰る。
Holy fuck.
今を永遠に。
Kidding me? Bruh! Bruh! Gracias, Juana, putita mía, por suscribirte. Mi amor. わ。¿Cómo está todo? The mode of balance I make order the condition of freedom.
私を信じて不可能はない続きます銀河が見てるこれが答えよ人の奇跡を今を永遠に未来は明るいはずこのかすかな光に雲を払って晴れ渡る空もみんながいるわ生と死よ花を咲かせてみんながいるわ共に愛の約束を果たしましょう愛で憎しみを断ちましょう幾億の記憶が銀河を照らす星になる終戦の剣士を紡ぎ準備を織り上げる
収穫の月知恵にて愚者たちの門を開かん
機嫌の月憂鬱を黎明に振りまかんこのそよ風によし銀河が見てるわみんなが
I'm
いる
really
わ
glad to see this doing
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう
and see the end.
これが答えよ
Into card. Boom. Indeed, it is hard. But this is going to hurt you more, you bitch. Wow. Really wow. Go! Kill!
真守る
紛争の月永遠なる君主の栄光とならん
銀行の終着にさせ人の奇跡今を永遠に私がやるこれが答えよ虹が導くわ
Y así me voy. Go with everything. Let's defeat this god. The god of this, one of the gods of destruction.
末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。私を不可能はない。
Go, 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 kill him, kill him. Do kill him. You need all the DPS, all the killing, everything. Contradictions, never. Get Giant, if you never had a chance to be master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove that even breeding grounds of destruction can bloom within the flowers. Alright, false heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic final ever. Bien, we shall trailblaze down for the road ahead. And pen a Genesis as a half-breeder. Progress destroy erudition. Query prime mover. New answer. Destruction. No. We will reject this false answer. Destruction with destruction.
やっとみんなで揃って勝利の焚き火を見られるよ。
もう少し近くに行きましょう。このぬくもりが私たちの生きた証です。しっかりね。そう、前を見つめて。この世は終わりじゃないわ。希望の始まりよ。
結論は明らかです。ヌースの会は壊滅ではありません。しかしソは会の探求を銀河に託し沈黙しました。宇宙は存続を求めもがき続けるでしょう。あるいは再び壊滅の危機に瀕するやもしれません。されど星々は必ずや波を起こし存在を抱くのです。
Wow. 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 Holy fuck.
リュクルゴスさん、全てが収束しました。
そうですね。
Yes.
また失敗に終わヘルタ殿は
問題ありません。
It's fine. The APC
彼
keeping
女はカンパニ
her
ー
under
の保護下にあ
observation.
ります。
She will recover
すぐに
soon
元
enough.
の状態に。
人並みでありながらセクターとつ
A
なが
bind
り
mortal body to a scepter
アイオンを
and
直視した
stare
彼
straight
女
at a neon.
私
I
は尊敬
respect
してい
her
ま
for
す。
that.
眼差し一つで
I still remember the
世
terror
界が
of
打ち砕か
witnessing
れ
a
る
single
光景
case
を目の
crossing
当た
into
り
the
にした
entire
恐怖
world.
は今でも鮮明に記憶して
あなたが壊
No
滅の
wonder
道
you
を選
choose
ば
the
れた理
destruction.
由。質問。
Question, is all this
これ
worth
まで
it?
のことは
There is no point in
価値
debating.
の有無を
This
論
is
ずる
under
こと
one
に
Kuwara's
意味はあり
fate.
ません。宇宙の始まり
The
と終わり
prime
の第一
mover
動
of the
者
universe. The first
最
genius
初の
and the
天才
first
にして
to fail.
要求。私は
Correction,
あな
I
たに
was
質
asking
問しています。
Licardus.
好奇心が満たさ
I
れる
don't
こと
know
の
how
価値
to
を
measure the worth of curiosity when
私は
satisfied.
ですが
but in this
好
present,
奇心の前で
all
は
the bitter fruits I have seen.
私が実らせた苦
Okay, I don't care. Fuck. Eh?
ここは
Can I?
列車に帰ってきた。
Why we are in our room? I'm back on the express. Are we in our room? Fall out to Martin Norton.
ナノ、タンコ。誰も返事を
No
し
response.
ない。列車に戻ったのは
Am I the first one to
私だけ。
one back on the express? Try sending them a message. Why everyone's so quiet? I'm high key, so worried. No joking here. I think we are still in the boot or something.
誰もいない。
Nobody here. I'm getting
でも
worried.
私たち
Did we really win?
本当
Why
に
does
勝っ
it
た
feel so unreal?
お目覚めのようで。もう浴室に誰かいる？侵入者。慎重に。
No, she's coming this way. We're hiding here.
誰もいない。
Nobody's here.
気のせいか。
Could it be my imagination?
見つけた。
How'd you? For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experience, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for sentient people to hide behind. Keep going. I will time you.
ね。
What?
の、
You. So it's a dream after all. I'm out.
違うんです。
This is what you think.
だから静かにしてって言ったじゃんよ。待てないんだから。
Oh my god, they are so
君の姫
different.
は
I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
そう言われましても。
I'm not Lady Hazelin. Even the embodiment of death needs to rest sometimes.
化身でも
Yeah, yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway.
グレッ
Good
チ
job
び
there,
っく
Grey
りしたでし
Mystery.
ょ。
Too bad nothing really faces me anyway.
つまんないの。グレッチはあの戦いでずいぶん大人になったみたい。ところでここって
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. Here you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting
いろんな
treasures,
世
okay?
界を旅してるらしいし、珍しいオタク。
Give those hands to yourself.
そうだな。
Hey, I
そんなこと
just
だっ
one
て
thinking out
手は
loud.
出してない
I
から
wasn't
落
actually
ち着いて。
gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Why are your ports on the express?
さっきまで愛とか正
Who
義と
knows?
か叫び
One
ながら
moment we were
鉄棒のウイルスと戦ってたはず
shouting
な
about
ん
love
だ
and
けど
justice, fighting iron tomatoes.
気づいたらここにいたんだよ
Next thing I
ね。
know, we are all in this express. No idea how that happened.
私とサフェル様だ
It's
けでは
not
あ
just
り
me,
ませ
Safir
ん。
and me. Everyone's been in this car
皆
for
さ
a
ん
while
会い
now.
に行きませんか？
Why don't you go say hi to them? I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the conductor catch you. Don't worry,
心配はい
everyone's
りません
following the
よ。
rules
で
here.
すが、気になるよう
If you are
ですし。
worried, you feel free to
確かめに
check
行きまし
everything
ょう
out
か。
yourself. I feel uneasy with with someone writing in the background because I am more than sure this is as I have written. I am more than sure.
うわー、ここすっごく広いな。それに綺麗なタイルだ。トニアン。
Little Ika.
滑りますから気をつけて
Watch
く
your
ださい
step,
ね。
teachers.
クレーター
Look who is finally awake.
キャスタンとサベル
I
様
hope
のいた
Cassie
ずら
and
は
Miss Cypher's little
大
prank
丈
didn't
夫
scare
で
you
した
too
か
much. I thought through it right away. The spectator of you.
ここで新しい
When
お
we
友
woke
達
up,
に会える
the
と思っ
express
たの
was
ですが
completely empty.
目覚
Not
め
a
た
single
時
soul in sight.
本当に
Such a
残念
shame.
です
I was looking forward to make new friends,
グレ
especially
ータン
since
が一
they
番
were
信頼
Ray's
してい
most
る
trusted travel
旅の
companions.
仲間
I'm worried about them. How did I make it back?
きっと無事ですよだってみんなで
Don't
力を
worry,
合
we
わせ
beat
て
Iron Tomb together,
鉄を
right?
生んだから
They must be on their way
帰ってくる
home.
途中
When
なん
they
です
arrive,
よ
we can throw a party together.
ファイノン様が
That's exactly the
ずっ
kind
と
of thing
心
that
待
Finon
ちに
has
して
been
いた景
dreaming
色
about.
ですから
Finon, he's here too?
さっきまで
He was
皆
just
さんと
here
おしゃべり
chatting
を
with
してい
everyone.
たはずですの
Now, who knows where he's run
ど
off
こか
to? But Finon always been quite the restless one.
本当
But
に
you are
活
used to
動
that
的な
by
方
now,
ですね
right?
もう一杯どうですかメデイモス。
もらおう。
あのお三方は
Those three have been chatting over there for a quite while now. Why don't you say hi to them?
阪神議会のような穏やかな制度。
おやだ
またお会いできて嬉しい。
I'm curious to see what they said the tribute.
捕まえたトリアン
Trian, Trinon, and Trivi were having fun chasing each other in the car. The heroes had put down their burdens and returned to their innocent selves. So perhaps you should let Lady Trivi enjoy this rare moment of childhood today. Let's see final.
この銀河には水を有する天体が無数にあるでしょう。そういえばカ
By
イ
the
ザ
way,
ー
I
の
heard.
火を追う
Yeah,
軍
ああ、その
Okay, Anaxa and Hyselin discussed banquets and blasphemy. Anaxa believed blasphemy was a phenomenon rather than a goal. Dionysus shared lethal truths, while madmen tried to force them upon others. Oh, hi. Finon.
来てくれたんだね。
You are here,
相棒
partner.
何度も君に
That
話していた縮小会
celebration
が
party I have
Ya
been
to
mentioning to
実現できたよ。
you has finally become a reality. So the
想
vibe,
像してい
the
た
vibe
雰囲
is a
気と
bit
は
different
ちょ
from
っと
what I
違うけ
imagined.
ど、
This still counts as keeping my promise, right?
これで約
Yeah, you
束
do.
を果たせたね。
So you had all faded away. You all haven't merged with Iron Tomb.
いや、それは
What you
実際に
speak
起きたこ
of
とだ。
has indeed already come to
僕
pass.
たちは
We
鉄棒に
triumph
立
over
って
Iron Tomb,
この身で
breathed
火を起
fire
こして
unto ourselves,
その
and
余燼を
purified
浄化
its
した。
embers.
そして今、
Now
僕た
the
ちの意
force
識と
that
形を
maintains
保って
our
いる力
consciousness and
は
form comes from
他の場所
elsewhere.
にある。わかるよ。
Worried about your
列車の
companion
仲間たちが
express,
心配な
huh?
んだね。
I understand how you are feeling right
でも
now.
彼らなら
Don't worry,
きっ
they
と
will
無
be
事だ。
safe and sound. She
彼
promised.
女、
Setting.
焦らなくても大丈夫さ。
Don't worry, she always
きっと
shows
一番
up
いい瞬間
at
に現れ
at
るよ。
just the right moment.
請求列車か。
The Star Express, honestly,
こ
it
こは
really
本当
feels
に
like home.
君に炭鉱、
I can imagine
So
how much
she
you,
needs some
Nanheng, and Miss March
オンパロスに閉
must
じ込
have
められた
missed
時、
everything in here
きっとここ
when
が
you were
と
trapped
て
in
も
the
恋しかっ
forest.
ただろうね。
The beautiful windows,
窓
the
からも
smooth,
見え
the
る綺麗
soothing
な景
music,
色に
your fellow travelers
する音
on
楽
the express,
無数の輪廻で繰り返
like
され
how
た
golden
数え
witch
きれないほどの
stalks
夜。
swayed in my dreams every night
揺れる
through the
金色の
countless
麦の
cycles.
方。
Let's go on a journey together, partner. And all this stars
こ
in the
の満
sky.
天の星空の
There
どこか
must
に
be another little village like Iris
エル
Elisai
シオン
out
みたい
there,
な
right?
小さな村。相棒、
I think I have found
僕
my
はどうやら
own wish, partner.
自分ずっと昔
Someone once
家と
told
いう
me
のは
that home is
自
where
由
you
を
can
感じられる場
be
所だ
truly
と
free
言
at peace.
って君と
Maybe
そして
roaming
み
the
んなと
cosmos with you all
銀河を
is my
旅することが
strongest desire
今
right
の
now.
僕の
All
強い
of us
願いなのか
together,
もしれない。
of course.
先週同盟、
The Science Alliance, Penacony.
僕
I
の
blame
想
my
像
poor
力が乏しいせ
imagination.
い
I
で
can't picture what
炭鉱
those
の
worlds
話を聞い
look
ても
like
どんな世界なのか
at all from
全
Duncan's
く想像ができない
description.
んだ。なら
So I
自
have
分
to
の目で
see
見
it
に行
with
く
my
しか
own
ない。
eyes, right? Yes,
そうだろ
please. Yes, 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 yes. That's a promise, partner. Oh, hi, Sarin.
やっと来
You're
てくれた
finally
ね
here.
相棒がじゃあ
Well then, I will leave you two to chat.
わかったわ。
Thank you. Bye then.
ぐっすり眠って
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy right now, right?
列車には初めて来
Sorry
るんだ
about
し
that. Since it's our first time meeting, visiting the express, I was hoping everyone would behave, but it turns out everyone's quite distracted, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? It's all this real? Please tell me yes. I don't think so. How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
私たちは力を合わせて鉄棒を倒した。けれど、倒された鉄
Together
棒
with
は
Triumph over Iron
無数
Tomb,
のウイル
it
スに
tried
な
to
って
transform into
銀河
trillions
を
of
侵
viral
食しようと
clusters
し
to
た。
infect the cosmos, but the heroes
それ
threw
を自
themselves
ら
into the golden
金
flames,
色の炎
becoming
に身を
arrows
通
that
した
purify
英
the
雄たち
destruction.
が鉄棒の運絡は
The fall of Iron Tomb also
Sector
symbolizes the
Delta
demise of Scepter,
ME13
Alpha
の終焉でもあった
ME13, and for the home we sacrifice everything
私
for.
たちが全てを
Now
捧げた
exists
故
only in
郷
the memories of the cosmos.
それ
So, this is just an illusion.
つまりこれは現実じゃない。ただの夢で
Just a dream, an
ただ
illusion.
の
残念不正解よ
Wrong answer? Huh?
あなたが開拓の力で時空を突き破って世界の記憶を背負って現実へ
In
戻
that
った
instant, when
瞬
you
間
broke through space-time with the trailblaze carrying all the world's memories back to our
デ
reality,
ータに縛られていた世界は
that world once shackled by data became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos. Huh?
私たちそんなことまでやり遂げたの？
Did we really manage all that?
そうよカスライナが3000万回もの輪廻の怒りで壊滅に黄金の血を一滴流させたように
Just as Katlana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood,
私たちも
perhaps
そ
we
れぞれの運命
too
に
have
長く
already
足
left
跡を残
long
してきた
trails
の
on
かもし
our
れないわ
respective
ね
paths. So you are all free. You have become true life forms. This is the reward for your... Is that a bit of exaggeration? None of us can become true life forms
少
yet.
なくとも今は
At
ま
least for
だ
now.
みんなは本物の生命にはなれないわでも
But Amphorios already
アン
has
パ
a
ロス
tomorrow.
はもう
So as
明
long
日
as
を手にして
as
る
I carefully preserve and tend to all the
あなたが
seeds,
種を
then when the
全部
trailblaze creates another
大事
miracle
に守って育
someday
て
in
て
the
いけば
future,
私たちが
I
愛して
believe
や
this
まない世界
this
は
world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful
そし
flower.
て心配はいらないわ
Don't worry, I have already kept all the seeds safe in the first
最初の
fruit
果
for
実
you.
の中その果実
And its
の
name
名前
is
は
As I Have Written.
じゃあ
So it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's
紡がれた物
the
語
epilogue of
のエピロ
As I
ーグ
Have
よ
Written.
物語の最後
At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no
二
reason,
度と戻らない
of no return.
新たな本来なら登場するはず
The
では
one
な
who
かった
hasn't
けれ
part
ど
of the story yet
ロマンチ
held
ックな
we
結末にたどり
read
着くお
it
手
in
伝いをしてくれた人は
the one who hasn't part of the story
友人たちに
yet
別れを告げて
held right its traumatic ending.
物語の
She bid
外の
farewell
世
to
界
her friends and returned to
自
her
分の居
home
場所へ帰って
beyond the
い
table.
るね
Promise one last
最後
thing.
にさよならは
When
笑
we say
顔で
goodbye, give me a smile, okay? Fuck. I promise you.
約束するよ。開拓が通る。
Every star
全
that
て
the
の星々
trailblaze
が
flash passes
オンパロスの
by
名前
will
を
remember
覚え
the
ること
name
に
of
なるよ。
Amphorios.
ちょっと自分だけカッコつけるなんてずるくない？
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
この子がちゃんと約束を守
We
るよう
will
に
keep an eye on
うちら
her.
で見
She
張っと
had
くね。
better keep her promise.
ああ俺
Leave
た
it
ちに
to us,
任せてく
Harry.
れ
Your story will
お
be
前たちの
signed
物語
across
は
many worlds.
お
ありがとうこの物語はとても複雑だし納得してくれない
Stories
人もい
this
るかもし
complex
れ
and
ないわ
twisted
ね
are always hard to believe. If
もし
anyone questions the truth of
真
this
実
tale,
私たちに
you all
ちょっ
have
と加勢し
to
て
stand
ね
up for us.
もちろん。
Rest assured,
どんな
even
乱
the
暴者
most stubborn
でもうちら
person
には
can
合わせて
withstand
6つ
our
の
six
拳があるわけ
fists.
だし絶対に納得してくれるよ。
Not kidding, like, really.
なのかったら
You are so
頼も
reliable,
しいわ
Mark.
ほら
Listen.
本が一冊置いてあるな。構造は奥室と似ていますが、普通の奥法よりもずっ
Its
と強
composition
固
similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary Memoria bubbles.
大切に取っておきましょう。
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphor is left for the cosmos. Oh no, passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? No. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone. the face. Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You can stay here while I go to check things out. Dream on it. Mart, Dan Henk, Thea. In the countless days and nights ahead, we must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone. This place means, as I have written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revisit, and no one can continue writing it. Don't leave any regrets. What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the final of such an epic tale? I have pondered this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we have lived through epochs longer than the lifespan of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minuet words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by that final dot place at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye. And so we reach the final page of As I Have Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone. Everyone's here who wants to write the first line. Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself. How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us? Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no rule. Go, think, observe, and conquer. What's gone? Everyone's gone quiet. The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up? Where the Imperator leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the dogs in Gladiorum couldn't possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence. That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should live decently, letting posterity judge right from wrong, until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes. The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey. I should have shared a drink with you all, Dusk's Gold Weaver. Loosen up, Hazelims. Life is like the ocean. tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast of the or the infinity that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises. May the next feast be eternal. Miss Giselle's toast is so poetic.
皆揃って小綺麗なことばかり書くのですか？私に言わせれば。
次、書きたい人いる？
Next up, any volunteers?
俺がやる。クレムノス人の辞書、優柔不断という言葉はない。
また、クレムノス人。
はい、カス。いちいち茶化す。
HKS, don't trap.
遊びを殺せば試合が生まれる。
Kill the play and games shall be won. Kill the strife and glory shall be descend.
なかなか悪くないんじゃないか。でも、ちょっと安心したよ。
他は達者でな。
Farewell everyone. If we meet again, I shall want once more because your steadfast support. That's a promise. I won't back down from. May Deimos become king.
どうしたの、キャスちゃん？いえ、ですがようやく
ではキャス、それを
心にゆとりがあ
Your
る
heart
時
still
は
has room to spare. Get a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. Yeah, that's beautiful.
ありがとうございます、ヒアンシー様。ただ、この愛しい皆さん、西風の
Everyone,
果て
let's
で
meet again at the end of the
ま
West
たお会い
Wind.
し、あんたがいる場所
The
は
place you reside is the
優
gentle,
しい花の
gentle
海。
sea of flowers.
では、次は私です。
気が済むまで演説をしてください、アナクサゴラス。今回は
真理とは
Truth is a solvent that
世界の万物を溶か
dissolves
す
all
溶
things
媒
in the
である。
world, and thus cannot
故に
objectively
客観的に
exist.
存
I
在
have
し
really
得
am
る。
proof for this in mind, but since
これ
we
に
are
関する
near
いい
the
証
end
明
of
が
the
ある
story,
のですが、
I shall not
今のは
elaborate.
後世の人に残す最後の課題かい？
いいえ、
相変わらず先生は
私の真意ですから。
He had seen always going like that. The seeds you have sown are already sprouting.
皆さん、この続きを私が書いて。
最後のまとめはてっきりあんただと。
ナイアちゃんの頼みを断るなんて、私たちが
師匠も信頼と無視の
Trust
心
and selfness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to give others, one to adorn yourself.
片方は金色で
One's golden and one's purple.
あなたの審美眼を救いきれなかったことが3000万回の輪廻を超えてですが、今は疲
For
れ
all
ま
this
した。
exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I will see you all again at dawn.
では
長い間あり
Thank
が
you
と
for
う。
your hard work all this while.
一番の趣味はそろそろ私の番でしょう。
銀河にはきっとひや
もっと空を見
Look
上
up
げて
at the sky
笑
more
って
often
み
and
てくだ
smile
さい。
more. Many stubborn
どん
and
な
made
に
fear
大変な
optimism.
病気にも
But it's the best medicine.
前向きな分かりやすい言葉だから
So catchy.
これ
Yeah.
空に鮮やかに空を癒してくれたのは
It's you who heal the
あん
sky.
ただよ。
サフェルさん、何をそんなに考え込んで？
あ転ぶのなんか怖がらな
Don't
い
be
で
afraid to
走り
fall,
出
just
せ。
run.
運
Destiny
命
just
な
a
んて
slow
のろまなエ
moving
ン
leaf.
ドモみたいなもの
It
が
can catch you.
結局フェルちゃんのが一番シンプル。
私が3000じゃホンパロスで最も偉大な技術。
旅立つ風よ。
Homeward you come,
いえ
distant wind.
とうとう私たちだけになったわね、ファイちゃん。
そうだね。
いいえ、人々は一人と別れを告げファイちゃんは完全なトリスビアスのことなんてまだまだ全然知らないのよ。冗談はさておき、もう晴れでも
Whether it's a sunny day
お
or
休み
rainy
の
day,
前に
remember to tell
自分
yourself
にきっと
before
言
you
うの
drift
よ。
off to sleep See you tomorrow.
また明日。今ので
1000回分の予言
Receive
確かに受け取ったわ。これからはもう
From now on,
さ
no
よ
more
うならなんて
goodbyes.
しない。
お別れを言わなくちゃいけない時が来たね。この瞬間に立ち会ってくれてることにすごく
My wish is to meet you all again.
もちろん紡がれた物語が君のじゃあ
The last line I want to write down is
誰の心にも
a hero is
英雄がい
living
る
in everyone's heart.
その
Embrace
英
it
雄を抱きし
and
めて
tease after the sun.
この言葉を読んだ人が
I hope those who
燃える
read
ような
this
人
will
生に
find the
勇気を持
courage
って
to face their
立ち向かい
burning
ますよ
lives.
うに次の開白の黎明
See
に
you
ま
at
た
the
会おう
next pale dawn.
相棒
partner.
見えたかな。
Did you see?
オン
And
パ
Ferus
ロス
has
に
you
ようや
shared
く黎
in
明
the
が訪
dawn.
登場人物たちは舞台を去った
The characters in the book had taken
俺
the
たちもそ
final
ろそ
blow.
ろ
Time
い
for
るべ
us
き
to
場所に
return to
戻ろう
our own reality.
ねえ、物語を体験したうちらも最後の一筆って書けるんだよね。
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to the story, right?
ああそうだ筆はいずれ折れ
The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will
だ
ultimately
が信
fade.
念は
But thoughts
女
will
自身の中で
permanently remain
普及
inside
の
us.
存在
歳月が終わらない輪廻
If
なら
time is an endless
繰り
cycle,
返す苦しみなんか
then
忘れ
forget
ちゃ
the
って
bitterness that keeps
幸せ
repeating.
な瞬間だけで
And
心
remember
を満
only
た
the
そうよ。
moments of happiness.
一緒に明日へ進もう。
Let's walk let's walk towards
離れ離
tomorrow
れになっ
together.
たことはない。
We were never apart.
帰ろう
Time to head home.
列車組の帰
Don't
りに
miss the
遅れ
crew
ないよ
meeting.
うにね。
We wanna wait
わざ
around
わ
for
ざ
you,
待ったり
you
しない
know?
んだから。
See you later.
炭
Back
鉱の
in
7日も
March.
さようなら。これで
And with this, as I have written, officially comes to an end. Aren't you going to say something?
私たちは一緒に物
We
語
are
を
its
紡いで
co-authors
きた
after
執
all.
筆者だから作者の手を
Once
離
the
れた物語
words are
は
written down and
読
have
者の目に
been
触れ
read
た
by
瞬
others,
間か
the
ら
meaning they carry is no
その
longer
意
in
味
our
さえも
control.
読み手の一人一
Leaving
人
the
に
freedom of
解釈を委ね
interpretation
る
to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there is something romantic about that?
この物語が
As
私た
for
ちにと
what
って
for what this story means to
どんな意味
you
を
and
持
me,
つのかは
let's keep it close to
心
our
に
hearts.
そっとしまっておきましょう。だって
After all, we
私た
have
ちの
always
心
had
は
this
通
unspoken
じ合ってる。
understanding between us.
みつきちゃんが急に目を覚ますからびっくりしたぞ。
Passenger Mars, why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book. Welcome home,
3
you
人と
three.
もお帰りな
Thank
さ
you
い。
for your hard work
今
on
回
this
の開
trail
拓も
place.
お疲れ様。
オンパロスでの時間も考
We
え
might
た
need to
ら
reshuffle the
列車組の序列を組
seniority
み直さない
rankings
と
of
い
the
けないかも
express
しれ
series
ない
if
ね
we want to, if we count the years you spent in Furious.
あ、一番最
Hey,
初
I
に
was the
巻き込
first
ま
one
れたのはう
to
ちだ
get
よ。
dragged into
って
it.
ことはうち
Does that mean
列車
I'm
組
gonna
の
be the oldest member of the Astral Express now? Yes.
長い歳月が流れても
Miss Mars hasn't lost her
本質は
innocent nature
失われ
even
てい
after
ない
all
ようで
these
す
long years.
全く成長
In
してい
other
ない
words,
とも言え
she
るな
hasn't really grown up at all.
ちょっとそういえば
This is the fifth time I have been
紡
able
が
to
れた
examine
物
as
語
I have
を見るの
written
って初めてかも。
close.
キュレネの筆跡は
Miss Irene handwriting
柔らかさの
gently
中
yet
に
steadily
真の強さ
with
が
an
感じられる
underlying strength.
これってそんなに
I
奥
had no
深い
idea
も
it
のだ
was
った
so
の？
sophisticated. Looks
う
like
ち
I
も
need
ちょ
to
っと
brush
詳
up
し
on
くな
my
っとかな
knowledge
い
in
と
this
ダメか
area.
な。ひとまず適当に本を何冊か読んで基礎を学んでみたら。
Maybe start with a few basic books to get your feet wet.
毎日部屋に引きこもっ
Who
て
is
スマホ
talking
ばっ
as
かり
if
い
you are
じって
not
るあんたに言われ
glued
た
to
く
your
ない
phone in
よ。
your room all day, bruh?
あれちょっと
Ah,
待って。
wait, something fell out.
これは
It's
しおり？
is that a bookmark?
実はね、誰も知らないところで起こったほとんどの人が知らないエピソード
In
が
a
ある
corner
の。
unknown to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took
こ
place.
れを物語の外に
I
分け
let
て
it
おい
out
た
of
の
the
は
story because
そ
it
れが
involved a
一つの
choice,
選
a
択。
choice I made for my own.
私が自分勝手な理由、
Selfish reasons.
あなたがいない間
Can
に
you forgive me?
私が
I
勝
made
手
a
に
decision
決
my
め
own
て
while
し
you
ま
were
った
away.
そのエピソードのこ
I
とは
wrote everything about
こ
it
の
on
しおりに
this
全部
little
書
card.
いてお
If
く
you
わ。
can find it in your heart
これを
to
読んだ
forgive me
後で
reading it,
この最後の一
please
筆を
add this final note to the
紡がれた
conclusion
物
of
語
as I
の
have
結
written.
びとして
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. Hi. Hi, Boo. Sorry, I have been reading a lot, and I'm a little bit tired now. It's a lot of reading this game after all. Memory swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way. I have finally found you, Siren Demiurge.
私たちはこの戦いに勝利した。マダム・ヘルタ、お礼を言わせて。あなたがいなかったら、この結末はなかったはずだもの。
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something waiting you on you?
目を閉じる前、機械頭の思考の中に気になる光景があったの。
Right before I shut my eyes inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling.
第4の時、知恵によって定められた銀河の運命の転換点。それは
The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition, is not a single instant, but a process, a change of events.
今回の勝利は、そのいくつもの出来事のうちの最後ではないってことかしら。
So this victory isn't the final piece of that chain.
そう。むしろ、
Far from it.
これは始まりに過
This is
ぎない
only the beginning.
この銀河に鳴り響く最初の上昇。
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
そんな暗い顔、ヘルタには似合わないわよ。そう気負わずに、私に
Sorrowful
話してみ
look
て。
doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in, tell me.
少し前にあなたはまた記憶の愛用にあったんだよね。
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Aeon of Remembrance fully again, didn't you?
ええ、姿はおぼろげだったけど、私にはわかるわ。あれはキュレネの夢に
Yes,
現れ
even
た
if
神
the
様
figure
だった。
was hazy, I knew right away that was the god from Siren's dreams.
やっぱり因果に異変が起きてるみたい。
Casualty has gone wrong, just I thought.
因果？
Casualty?
あなたの好きな童話っぽく言うなら、宇宙は一つの種から始まり、それが大樹となって現在はその枝葉の部分なの。
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree, and the present is its branches and leaves.
知恵は未来がどう芽吹くか計算する。もちろん未来には無数の可能性があるか
The
ら。
erudition calculated how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crook or fragile branches.
ただ一つでもそれだけだと
But
枝
if
はど
things
んどん
continue
伸
that
び、
way, the branches grow endlessly.
やがて大樹
The
は
leaves
重みに耐えら
multiply,
れなくなってしまう。
and one day the tree collapses under its own weight.
だからこそ生物学には木質化っていう現象があるの。柔らかい枝が硬い表皮を生み、幹とそれが宇宙における記憶の本質。不利の記憶の中で過去は記憶として消し
Are you telling me that?
計算する
Hold up. Are you telling me that the Honkai tree is going to exist here too? Holy shit.
本来ならこんな
We were
話を
never
する
meant to
必要
have
はなかった
speak of this, but now I finally understand what that chaotic matter around unfortunately is.
それは
It is your
あなたの
memory.
記憶。
Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel
あなたの
farther
意識
down
は
this path than
銀河
anyone
に
else.
広がっていて、
私の
そう、
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory
あなたの記
remains in
憶
the
は過去
past.
に記憶のアイオンを
Just like the aeon
ただ
of
の記憶の
remembrance,
束に
a
過ぎ
being
ない
made of entirely of
そ
memories.
れってどういう意味
What
か
does
しら。
that mean?
そうは
Did they fall?
むしろそうはまだ生まれてない。
Wait, no, quite the opposite. They haven't not yet born.
覚えてる？
Remember to carry out
宇宙を
the
明記す
mission
る
of
っていう信念
remember
を
the
貫く必
universe.
要がある
They
人。
must ascend to divinity
そう
only
は
at the
時の果
very
て
end
で
of
し
time.
か そして昇華し
And
た
at
瞬
that
間
time, at that moment of
その
ascension,
記
the
憶は
memory
過去を
stretches
貫き
through the past, becoming
人
what
々の目
people
に
now
不
call
利として映っ
fully.
た
Wait, Siren is fully.
あの水晶の体は
That is why
ただの今を
they,
生きる私たちは
here in present, we
誰
cannot
が不利にな
know
ったのかわからない
who will become fully. But one
ただ
thing
一
is
つだ
certain,
け確かなのは
they will be born.
祖が必ず生まれるってそして
And
不
those
利
who
になる
might
可能
become
性を
fully
持
or
つ
share
者
the
たち
same
には
characteristics.
彼女たちは記
They are
憶の
known
子
as children of
室
remembrance,
上司と呼ばれ
pure
ている
children from Anas Rabba.
あなたたちは皆
Both of you, children of remembrance.
だから手
So,
伝ってくれ
help us. Find where Ampharos' memory began and bring it out.
私たち
We are the sacrifice.
生贄
The
だった
garden
んだ
use us. The pure child
ガ
of
ーデンが
Anas Rabba abandoned
私
us.
たちを
なるほど
So that name, it
その裏
was
に
never
は
my
私
past.
の過去じゃ私の未来があ
It
るの
was my
ね
future.
もしかしたら
Or maybe it is
現
the
在か
present.
もしれないヌースは私に2つの道を示してくれた
News had revealed to me two
そ
paths.
の2つの道の
And
どちら
on
にも
both paths, I see you
1
standing.
つ目は
The first,
あな
follow
た
the
が踏
trail
み
of
出した
memory
記憶の
you
道を
have
たどり
forged. Break
こ
free
の
from
世界
this
から
world and
解き
reach
放たれ
for the
分
stars.
析つまりオンパロスの
That would
因
mean
果は
Ampharos'
あなたとは無関
casualty
係
will
に
no
なる
longer concern you.
少
At
な
least
くと
not the
も
person you are
今
now.
のあなた
もう一つは
Next, go on.
2つ目は
The second,
あなたは歩みを
you,
止め
you come to a stop and
自我の
fade,
代価に
offering yourself to become the memory that carries us through
オンパロ
Ampharos.
これはきっと
Because this is
全
the
ての室上
choice
司
every
が直
pure
面
child
する
of
選
Anas
択
Rabba
なん
must
でしょ
face.
うね
私は永遠に
That choice means I will remain in the past forever.
それだけじゃない
And more than that,
あな
it
た
means
は
you will
オンパ
close
ロ
off
スの
Ampharos'
運を閉じ
casualty.
ることになるの
This world is sealed.
閉
The
ざされ
fact
た
that
世
the
界におい
remembrance
て
brings to it,
記憶がもたらす影響はすべ
it
て
will all
あな
converge
たによ
on
る
one
影
thing.
響として
That
収
one thing
束
is
する
you.
アイオンが歴史に干渉
No
す
more
ることも
aeons will interfere
因
with,
果の空白
with
も
this
な
part
くな
of
る
history. No more blank spaces in
そして
causality. The
今は
present
固
will
定
be
され
set in stone and
揺るぎな
become
いものになる
indestructible.
の2つの道のうち
There are two paths,
正しいのは1
and
つ
only one leads to the right end.
機械頭が
Android
答え
head
を教
didn't
え
tell
て
me
くれ
the
なかっ
answer,
たけど間違った方を
but I
選
can
べば
guess what might happen if you
おそ
choose
らく
wrong.
因果の
With
欠如により
casualty incomplete,
鉄
there
棒
is
が
a
再
chance
び
I don't
姿を
will
現
rise
すだろう
again.
ね
Are you kidding me? So Siren cannot. She can't reincarnate. She will be on the past all the time.
銀河の神様もこんなに理不尽だったのね
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
アドバイスとしては
If you want my advice,
あまり
stop
深く
thinking so
考
much.
えずに
Ask
まず
yourself
は
what
自
your
分の
heart
心
really
に問い
wants.
かけ一つ目の道を選べ
Choose
ば
the first path, and
記
you
憶の
might
精
survive
鋭と
as
し
a
て
memory
存在
sprite.
できるかもし
You
れ
may
ない
even walk beside them for a while.
あなたが彼らのことを
Even I can't tell how much they mean to you, especially me.
でも
But if you take the
二
second
つの
one,
お別れを告げる機会さ
then you
え
may have already lost the
も
chance
う
to say
逃してし
goodbye.
まってるかも
I have made my decision, Madam
決め
Kappa.
たわ
時間をかけて
So you will need time
じっ
to
く
think
り
it
考
through.
えるかと思ってた
答えは明らかでしょ
The answer is clear, is it not?
少しだけ
Still,
時間
I
が欲し
do
い
need
わ
a little time.
心の悲しみを乗り越
Quite
え
a
るた
sorrow
め
in
に
my
ね
heart.
彼女の優しさはい
Her
つも
kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
そう
I will say no more. I would rather
こ
not
れ以上
break
は
the
言わ
mood.
ないでおくよでも最後に
But may I ask you one last
一
thing?
つだけ聞いてもいい
もちろん
Of course.
どうしてなの
Why?
ある言葉を思い
I
出した
once
の
heard a saying that when something like this, divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed
人間
divinity.
性とは不完全オンパロスの子供
We
は
children of Ampharos
も
gave
う
up on
神
gods
様
long
なんて
ago.
信じてない
Those beings who love
い
to
たず
play
ら好
pranks
き
on
な
the
神々よ
universe.
りも彼女のこと
I believe in her much more than I believe in them.
人である自
And I
分
believe
自身
in
のこと
who I am as a human.
もっとし
その答えを聞いて安心した。
That really is a comforting answer.
私の中で最も手放せ
For
ない
the one
思い
wish I still have trouble in let go of.
一人は過去に
One will
こだわり
remain in the past.
一人は未来へ
One will
進む
work towards the future.
一番大切な彼
I
女
believe
は
that
きっ
the
と
one I care for most
過去のさざ波の
will
代わり
witness
に
on behalf of the replace of past reverie.
キラキラと輝く明日
Every starlit tomorrow.
記憶を遡るだなんて
Moving backwards,
不思議な体
remembrance,
験
what a curious feeling.
これは
Is this the moment I return to declare victory and cast the destruction upon the
壊滅を
stars?
完成に解き放つ瞬間かしら。あの時
So back
運命
then,
の
in the
狭間で
past space,
私は
it was
私を
I
見
who
つけた
found
の
me.
ね。
Because whispers were
神
nothing
様
more
の
than
さ
a
さや
girl
きだと
talking to
思っていた
herself.
声は単なる確か
Now that I
あの
remember
時
what I
聞いた
heard back
言
then
葉は
was... I wanted to say was,
記憶って
don't give up.
本当に不思議ね。
It will find
私
you.
はただ
Memory truly is
諦めない
amazing.
で。彼女ならきっと見つけてくれる。それじゃ
Then let me
あこ
wield
の
this
力を
power
使わせてもらおう。必ず訪れる
and plant the
奇跡
seed
のために。
of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page. So, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of the memory? It's such a long road, a bit lonely to walk alone. No. Then, will it be alright if I came with you? As long as it beats, 30 million will be too many. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? All the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods make themselves known. Okay, let's go.
それじゃあ来た道をたどりましょう。過去を振り
息が。おい、しっかりしろ。ダメだ。まずはここから離れないと。
This is the
覚えて
start.
るかしら。開白の黎明が紛争の保護が彼女の命を奪いかあなたがそして歳月のタイタンでさえまさか私たち
So she was the one who saved us. Titan Kingdom.
この化け物たちそう簡単にやられてあげないんだから。あの子文句があるなら
97日もの間
Must wander across a forest for 97 days straight, chasing one goal to save her
彼
friend.
女は手にした弓で
And with her bow and
立ち
arrow,
はだかる
she
敵を
broke
こ
down
っぴ
every
どく懲ら
obstacle.
しめそういう
Next.
大丈夫
3つの運命が絡み合い共にオンパラスの運命を紡いでいる。この隔絶した
To gain to the favor of the stars of Amphoris, Irene sent a call for help to the cosmos. Yeah, we know this.
やっぱり過去を振り返るのこの儀礼権を
The echo.
村のみんなを守れる
In Aes Elisai's, Irene left young Paimon with a hero within his heart and a prophecy. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
急がないといけないみたいね。扉の向こう賢いあなたなら
The end of this retrospection led to Siren's homeland. The ripples of past reverie guided Siren to bring the ceremonial blade back to the sacrament courtyard and make it remembrance accord, tying together the times everyone knew so well. As Elisa, the place where it all began, like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and sound of waves never seemed to rest.
祝祭の庭に着いたわ。
Oh, chest.
トリスビアス、ケヘレクトラ、アグライア、キュレテ、ホラ、すべては
This is already as we have written. And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Casuality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light gone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
私は世界を見る眼差し。幸運よね。巡る因果の中で誰も神の導きに頼らなかった。ペンを手に奇跡を綴ってきたのはずっと私たちだった。私
Am I still awake?
どうしてまだ。そうだ。
Peach, where are you? Wasting the little form.
どこ？まだ
Are you still here?
いる？小さく
Yeah, you got little. Why?
そういうことね。記憶が風ととも
When
に
memory
消える
drifts
と
away
き、
with the breeze,
愛もまた
love leaves behind a
種
seed
を
and
残し
turns into a lament.
愛恋へとデミュールゴス、
Demiurge, Sermin,
キュレネ、
Mem,
最初の
back again to
フ
the
ィリア
first
093
Filia
に戻った。
093.
でも
I always do have
私の
my
魅
charm.
力はやっぱり変わらないわね。最後のさざ
The,
波が
the final replay
大
nourished
地
the
に
quick
潤い
tree,
そこから
and from it
ピン
grew
ク
a
色
single
の
pink
桃が
peach.
実を結ん
こんなに一緒に遊んでるのにまだ名前を聞いてないよな。
もう何回言わせるの。私の名前はリビア。リビア
リビアか。覚えたぞ。俺の名前も覚えておけよ。
ペソでしょ。とっくに覚えてるんだから。そういえばキュル眠くなってきちゃった。居眠り。最後の記憶も遠ざかってく。確かそれからイリュシオンの
Daughter of Aedes Elisae. Ellie. 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 The same seed, when planted in different soils, bloom into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world.
どんな好きもそれはかけねえ、私
Do you
の
remember
一番
for
好
its
きなお
story?
話を覚えてる？
That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little
小
fairy.
さなよ。
The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote as I have written together with me. And in my heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most, the one you gave me. After all, we have always been in sync.
心が通じ合ってるんだから。
そんなに焦って書かない
Hey,
で
hey,
よ。
don't rush.
落ち着け
Slow down, let the war
一筆
settle.
一筆時間ならたっぷ
Have
りだ
plenty of time.
オンパロスの異例の月には地上の争いが全て静まる。異例の月。
In a first month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace. The snow will fall and bonfire will rise.
悲しみに沈んだ全ての
To warm every heart aching with lament.
重たい雰囲気を想像したかもしれない。でもこの日は泣き声よりも笑い声の方が大きく響く。
It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears.
人々は知っていた。
Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year.
この日は同じ一つ空
Under
の
the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes have composed an epic
13
together.
人の英雄1に8を
1
足し
plus 8
さらに
plus
13を足せ
13
ば
equals
答
2
えは2つの
11.
11になる。
ここからは
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written Miss Irene's voice?
同感だ
Agree.
それから1を加
Then
えましょう。
we will add 1 and
今まで
1
とは
like
違
none
う
that has
1。
come before, and
前
one
へ
that
と
blazed
開
new
拓を
trails.
続ける11月12
I
日
make this wish. On the
3000
12th
回の命
day
の
of
中
the
で
11th
灯った
month, 13 heroes will take every cold flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars.
それが叶えば
Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink.
天を埋め
And
尽
after
くす
13
星が
seconds,
ピンクに
that
染まる
radiant light will quietly fade
そ
away.
のなんてロマンチッ
It
ク
will
なの
be
かし
such
ら
a romantic yet puzzling
け
sight.
どでもねそれでいい
But that's
の
alright.
彼らは
They
そ
will
の疑
keep
問を
that
心
mystery
に抱
close
い
to their
たまま
hearts,
考え続けて
constantly
いくんだか
pondering,
らエゴとは何かを
wondering what the ego truly is.
彼らは愛し
They will love, they will get hurt,
彼らは怒りを覚え
they will
3000
rage,
万もの
and in
挫折
30
の中
million
で
moments of
砕けた
helplessness,
心を何
they
度も
will
何
stitch
度
their
も作ってい
shattered
く
hearts back together and again.
それでも
But
ど
remember
うか
this well,
忘れないで
losses are constant
費
on
用
the
の
flame
旅
chase
は
journey.
喪失の
There
道
may be pain along the way,
辛い
but
こと
you
は
and I
たく
will
さんあ
never
るか
be
もしれ
alone.
ないけど彼らは喪失を
They
し
will come to understand what it
そして
means to
最後に
lose, and in the end,
喪失を
they
選ぶ
will choose to let go.
この世界の
They
ために
will offer their hearts to
共
this
に歩
world,
む仲間一人
to
一
every
人のため
companion
に
they walk beside,
自分の
and they
心
will
を
take in
捧
the
げ
hearts of
他の
others
誰
and
か
pass
の
them
心を
onward.
受け取り心の数だけ
For
この
each
世
soul
界
that
に
exists
は
in
エ
this
ゴがあっ
world,
て
there is a
生
different
命
echo,
の第一原因が
different
ある
prime mover of life.
それは
There will
永
never
遠に
be
唯一
just
の
one
答
answer,
えを見
not
出せ
even
ない
one for love.
でもね
But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve, they have to praise the stars. I want that soft, gentle peak in the pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered.
これは
This is a story about
愛に
love
まつわる物語
and a story about how to
そ
answer
し
it.
て私たちが紡いできた物語もあなたがこれから紡ぐ物語も
Whether it's one we have already written or one you are yet to written. It will be a romantic story like none that has come
ロマ
before.
ンチね
Do you think so too,
そう
right?
でしょ
ロマンチック
And
な
a
物語な
romantic
ら
story deserves an
やっぱり
ending
ハッ
that
ピー
is
エンド
free
じゃな
and
いとね
complete.
伏線と物語の筋道
When
が
every
全て
clue
結
and
ばれ
thread has found
言
its
葉を
end
紡ぐ筆が
and the weight
自
of
由
the
に
pen
な
is
った
no
今
longer constrained,
ありったけの開
pour
拓
the
の信
spirit
念
of
を込めて
trailblazing through it. and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Hikari, Sora, Umi, Hoshi, Tane, Hana, Tori, 希望、愛、それは私の世界に対する最初の想像。オンパロスの物語を私はこの言葉たちと共に語ってきたわ。そして最後に明日についての物語、あなたに捧げる物語よ。
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. On the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Melody, sing a song of reverie. Gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, keep tomorrow's life, while walking beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
No. That was that was beautiful. Holy fuck. That was beautiful. Holy shit. That was beautiful, really. I have no words. I have literally no words. That was beautiful. Really, that was beautiful. God. is where memories. No way. This is the start. This is where all began. Big door heavy. Can I pass? Path broken. Help time? Yeah, this is the start. Victor moving. Quiet, mem. Yeah, this is how everything started.
まずは安全な場所を見たが
Mem?
何度巡り合ってもいつも初めて出会うみたい。
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met.
その度に
It's time
愛は必要な輪廻を
love,
打ち破
love
る。
breaks through the stubborn
ピ
cycles
ンク色の
and
明日へ
takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
ないし、どこかへ行く？
Bro. Bro. Flying to a pink tomorrow. Flawless shine due to memories, and stories find competition by looking back. The best memories through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Siren. 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 Bruh. Replace a remembrance, unlock the trace, and finish epilogue. Using ultimate enchants basic attack into one instance of joint attack. What it is? What it is? Here. They're using ultimate guns, one stack of epic. Up to 2 stacks when this unit has epic and mem is on the field. Basic attack gets enchants to together with script tomorrow. Oh god, this did affect me. Holy hell. I didn't expect this. If I'm honest, I didn't expect this. This story was indeed really good. Wasn't amazing. It's on pair with all the Alicia story that happened on Honkai Part 3. It truly is on the pair. I cannot use more. Okay. This was amazing. This was truly amazing. I don't care about this. Then no, not pom pom. Monograph. Then if I go down to Furious, do I have the This is the one. No. have Proi Proi, which I'm happy for that. For having that song, so yep. Okay. Okay, it's time to do the next part of this stream and the last. I hope you are all ready. Let's get it. Let's go for this. All together. One pool. Let's go. It's okay. It's all good. And Furious is done. We completed Furious. We did complete the whole story. We did see from end to finish. Hi Nam! Hi Nam! sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was too focused on the story of Honkai Star Rail. Holy fuck. Nam. So good. It's so damn good. It made me shed a little bit of tears. Holy hell. I am doing really well. I have been on my staff sincerely a lot. I have been with Shiny and a little bit, so yeah, don't worry. But really, I have been really well. Okay, last part. So we go for this. Okay, we need to visit each new world that we have visited. It's on the tour. And I will get an achievement. For each world that we visit with Siren, we get an achievement. Frost and Flame, what it is. No. Frost and Flame. Here? Here. Kindness is like a torch. It burns. After binding fireworks to unfortunately return to Jarilo 6, a mystery district. Now, the other places. Oh. They did truly touch my worst nightmare with Amphorius. After all, Amphorius is really yesterday and tomorrow. It's really equal to Honkai Impactor, the Alicia part. It was so equal. So yeah, this killed me. Let's do this Immortality and Origination. Last one, which is Penacony. I think it's on here. I think. Let's see. Yeah. Seafood and honey brew. We have done it. This truly killed me. It did truly kill me. I don't know if this is the place or the other one. This is not the place. So it should be here. Maybe. Yeah, this is the one. and I will leave it here. Here, it's time to say goodbye, guys. We did it. We did all the story of Honkai Star Rail up to date. Oh my god, it's painful. It is painful. It was beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. It has been on one of my favorite stories now. It's on the pair of Honkai Pact 3rd, Final Fantasy XIV up to Walker First Phase. These 3 games truly, well, and Kingdom Hearts, these 4 games truly move my heart. Holy hell. This was a ride. Let's hope for the best on the next updates. I will be really looking forward for more. After all, they need to do more and more and more. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming by. I will leave it here, and I hope everyone has a really beautiful day. Goodbye.